Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Anil Mishra ji. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. So, yes, for today, like as I posted in the morning itself, when I saw these like put writing and call writing both were happening. So, like here. So then only like right in the morning, I posted that like uh, usually whenever such thing happens, so like both side writing is happening, so straddlers are present. So and also it makes sense like yeah, tomorrow we have this monthly expiry as well. But yes, I mean, definitely expecting some volatility, but let's see. So yes, this one I posted in the morning itself, 9:39 a.m. That is whenever both call and put writers are present, like simultaneously they are shorting like here, and within a gap of 3 to 4 minutes or 5 minutes, another call writing is happening. So usually it's a sign of like short straddlers. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Abhajan, hi. Krishna Prasad, yeah, hi, good morning. Today market is choppy. No, today market is flat. Oh, you mean choppy means matlab you're not getting a good move, so both side move is coming, yes. Bring it on, LIC में क्या चल रहा है? LIC, yeah, LIC, I think Ronak was like tracking in the morning. He only posted. Like if you see here, he was tracking LIC from, let's say when LIC was going up. So I think 9:40 a.m. in the morning. So or something like that. He posted, and then after that it fell like 2% from its day's high. So he was like giving me those updates, and yeah. So let's also go and check LIC. So even in sale also here this happened. So let's see. Oh, I don't. I haven't. I have to make the LIC things. Yeah, so this is what happened right here. The big shots, like the big call writers. Now you would say here also some put writing happened. Yes, I do agree. But the thing is that like the major chunk was like call writing, as you can see, it was big call writing. So yes, and even you can also see like this timestamp. I mean, I think like the OI change was more than 7% on NSE website. So he tracks all those stocks where uh, like where the change in OI is more than 7%. So I think he was also able to get that ITC move. So as well. So anyways, that's the update. So as I have already said, like I mostly don't track stocks. So, but again, this works everywhere. This algo works everywhere. So this is currently in Bank Nifty. This is Nifty. So like right in the morning when I said like 9:39 or somewhere from there, it like you see the straddle like steeply came down. Now it's better to leave if you have sold the straddle or something, because might be that right at the end, like now premium can start increasing suddenly. Today market so LIC में क्या चल रहा है? So yes, I showed you LIC में क्या चल रहा है. Premium is decaying too much, right? Like yes, that's the thing. Like it was today. It was like for the sellers. New entry. New entry means Deepak Mehta ji. So again, like you would see the moves are like too instant. Like here, the put writing. Again, those who are new here, we only follow the light red and the light green, not the deep red and the deep green. Okay, deep red and deep green are buying, and we keep that for reference. Okay, so the light red is the put writing, and the light green. Sorry, the light red is the call writing, and the light green is the put writing. And it's all happening real time, no delay or anything. Yeah, thanks. So so again, those who wants to like see the whole thing of what happened today. So like I also kept on posting on X as well. So the thing is that here with respect to 24,800 we are going. So this is with respect to 25,000. Okay, so this is the one. So here put writing in right in the morning, like there was a problem on the trading view in my terminal. So I don't know. So this suddenly showed light green, and then some member like told me that it's like in there it's light red. So then I refreshed and this came to be light red then. So sometimes it happens like on TradingView, but again, this was the light red, and one green candle, and then it fell again. Here light green, that is the put writers. Try to take it up, okay, but it's also giving support. Again here, right here, the call writers were there right at this candle, and then the next candle red. Okay, and again this one, the call writers came down, some put writers, call writers consolidating, and that's the overall view. And if you want to look for Bank Nifty, so Bank Nifty, what happened is these are buying in the morning, and so this is with respect to the 55,400 ATM. Right here's some call and put writers both are present, but the put writing amount was more. Okay, so and then the put writers like right here they sharply took it up, but again the call writers were also there, put writers are also there. It's consolidating, and So a little bit, a big amount of put trading happened here, and after that it tried to bend. So that is overall how it's going today. Like what? So in today's scenario, all you can do is like if you're a buyer, so once you get such like entry and you just scalp 3, 4, or 5, maximum 5 points and get out. So also you have to do that with ATM or like very near ATM. If delta is 1, then it's very good for scalping, because with 10 points move, like this is Bank Nifty moving like 368 or 370 to 430. So 60 points. With 60 points, Bank Nifty move, like you, if delta is 1, you also get 60 points. But again, I'm not saying grab 60 points or something. I'm all saying that scalp 3 to 4 points. That could be the strategy. Again, no recommendation or anything. That could be the strategy. Yeah, hello Nova. And this is the one I'm tasting here in shorter, like HFT algo scanner in smaller time frame. So like how it's working there in smaller time frame, like so in some seconds or something like that. So if we are tracking the Jane Street guys in seconds or something, so that's what I'm doing here. So this is an experiment, a trial going on. So that gave a very nice signal in the morning here. If you see right at the top, like that gave a nice signal. So and it fell, and yeah, so that's how it's working. So I'm testing it basically. Right here also, if you see there, like we are live, so in that it's like this was the light green, and then it's slightly going up, but yes, that is the thing. Like I'm testing that for now. Yeah, like catching the, because the HFTs means what, like high frequency. So the smaller you go, better I think the result will come. But again, noise also comes more, so that's what we have to optimize then. I think smart trend is not working in today's markets. Yes, so smart trend we keep it as reference. I've already said, like for smart trend, what happens is that on consolidating market, smart trend won't work, because smart trend is based on volatility, and if volatility is very less, then yeah, things won't work. But in those days, like HFTs, like they give very nice scalping opportunities, like here. Okay, so they give very nice scalping opportunities. So that's why, like, we have three things, like the AI money flow. So this is like it's showing neutral. The scores are 0, and Bank Nifty AI money flow, and here we have the HFT algo scanner and the smart trend. So like, because why 3? Because mostly we follow the HFT and the AI money flow. Now why 3? Because like three indicators, if they can cover up all my scenarios, and if they can save me in all types of situations, so yeah, it's a good setup. Okay, I don't have to put 10 to 12 indicators for to get a complete setup. So setup is very simple. HFT, we just have to follow light red and the light green. AI money flow, we just have to check how the scores are, like whether they are increasing, decreasing, or flat or something. And suppose if market is volatile, we have to take the help of the smart trend, which is based on volatility. Yes, Ronak. So you are the boss. So right now we were talking about you only. Like you, I mean the LIC. I mean it was a great fall. Like you were tracking it from the morning. So this is LNT. Okay, didn't we open LIC? Oh, so that was not the chart of LIC. So yeah, so LIC was here like right here, and then the fall started. MCX fell also nicely, saw it later on. Okay, MCX. Even here also SBI, like right here they shorted. Even in the morning also SBI, like right here someone shorted, fell. I think in HDFC also something like that happened. No, in HDFC both call and put writers were there, so it's consolidating basically. Uh, SBI we just saw, LIC. Sale, like I don't know it's in ban period or not, but here they shorted like and started falling. Axis Bank worked like wonders again. Like Axis Bank is recently working, I mean, too good. Like here, right here, the big put writers, and it took support from the next candle itself went up. Right now, you can see in Nifty. Call back. 5 point close. Right now, you saw. Close, close, close. Sorry. Yes, right now you saw. Okay. So right now you saw the magic happening in Nifty. Right now. So again, I mean, being a scalper, it's good for me. Even I like if I just go and check out the premium, you would have got 5 points. Okay, guys. So this is the magic of the HFT indicator. This is the magic. I mean, people will say, I mean, people can't believe that such thing can happen. That's why like people just come and comment anything they want. So like. So the thing is that like, see, either you can trail your profits here, or just I being a scalper, 5 points, 3 points, close. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, again, if you see that this candle's high is getting taken down, again market is moving up, then again get a re-entry. Okay, so many strategies we can develop, but the right entry point is more important, right? As a buyer, as an option buyer, you need the exact right entry point. Okay, so like you might have suppose here there was no signal, and now suppose you have bought like somewhere around here, and market is consolidating, and you're waiting. Bhaiji, kindly make a screener also for stocks. It will really help us. That's what I say, Bhaiji, in every live stream. That is, I really want to make, and I am making it, but the main problem is that 40 symbols can be at most we can pull. Now you would say okay फिर तो सही है मतलब एक स्क्रीनर में 40 stocks तो आ जाएगा. It's not like that. If it was simply RSI moving average or something, then we could have like go with 40 stocks in the screener. But here the problem is that our HFT algo scanner like is itself utilizing many symbols. Like for example, I have told you that is suppose in Nifty for this HFT algo scanner, like this indicator that I am using here. So for that, like I have put the number of strikes to be 6. So for that, basically it's fetching 6 calls and 6 puts. So that means it's basically pulling 12 symbols. So just for one Nifty so now yes, again as I say, like these type of re-entry you can do. Like once again it crosses. Arba Baikon. Yeah, I've averaged it out. So let's see. Again, some put writers are there. Oh, sorry. Yes. Both are present today, so yeah, this is Nifty. What to do means you can directly see what is happening, what the big institutions are doing, and then you can decide yourself what to do. Yes, I mean, there are a lot of people, you cannot make everyone happy. Bank Nifty put writers now. Let's see. Mostly it's scalping time now. Does this indicator, yes, Ronak, it doesn't help people. Ultimately, I have shared it in the past as well. It doesn't help anyone. What helps is something like this move, so that like all of us can earn. So, yes, does this indicator calculate OI and waste data intraday or monthly data? No. So whichever like expiry date you are giving, it will go with that. Like here we have given tomorrow's, here we have given tomorrow's expiry date monthly. Okay, so mostly we follow the current one. Sir, we see some momentum in Midcap Nifty. Kindly request you to analyze this index once. Midcap Nifty, okay. I haven't opened like Mitsubishi Nifty for a very long time. Like last time the expiry was there, so traded that. So let me make a separate. So these are the things where you can scalp. Like if you see, the thing is that look at the price movement of uh, like 24,800. Okay, so it's almost going from 134 to 123. Like this is the range it's trading, and once you see a support coming in, just go and you can easily scalp 2 to 3 points easily. Just look at the range of where it's taking values currently, and whenever such signal comes, like this, as you can see, like now it should show some effect, like it should go up. So 24,800 is at 124. Okay, it's SL hit. No, yeah, if you are trying to scalp 2 to 3 points, this is where your SL also gets hit. So, yeah. 120. Again, 120, one can re-enter like again if it's taking support, and then again, yeah. So this is mid cap Nifty. So right here at the top, like someone shorted. So and then it started falling here. Bottom put writers were there, but we have to change the ATM then. So anyways, wait just a second. Yeah, so right. So as I said, like this effect should come. Like even if it hits your SL, like again when it again the chart starts bending, you can again capture that move. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, again, it went from 120 to 126. The price like 800 C. So again, it can go further up, but like as I said, like today you can scalp. Yes, it happens. Like so, I hope like those who wanted Midcap Nifty. So I showed it. So these are the big chunks, like the big. So now smaller sharks are there. These are the big ones. They are very important. See, as I told you, like just one candle was there to hit the SL, and then again it pumped up. So again the price is back to like. So that's why, like, yes, it can hit your SL. Let it hit your SL, but again, you can have a re-entry and capture the move and get into profit. So the thing is that as a scalper, you have to like know what should be your SL and what should be your, like here the call writers came in. So this was like 12.7 CR of put writing, not a very huge one. This is 98 lakhs of call writing. Okay, 12.7. So again, if you have any queries, you can ask. So these are very small sharks, guys, like very small. So still like this was 12.7 CR. So still had some confidence, and as you saw, like it bent. Finally, after one red candle, it bends. And also like we were live when this one happened, like this red, and then the pump came in. So there also like you could have captured a lot of points if you're a scalper. So that's how like I mean, as a scalper, like with 900 quantity, I mostly see that like if I'm getting 10 points, that's it, like 10 to 15 points. If 20 points, then well and good. Otherwise, that's it. Like this one. This was a good one. Like here, if you see the amount is also fair amount, like 16.8, 17 CR, 25 CR. Okay. So 25, 40, almost more than 40 CR. So right at 1057. And that was the bottom. And this move, like for a scalper, it's fine. You get easily like with one delta one. So you get to capture 3 to 5 points. So this was a quick one, like this wasn't possible, like because right after here, like the next candle, like I wait for the chart to bend, but the next candle was sharp red. But yeah, this was possible, but in the morning it gave me like wrong color, like it was TradingView's fault. But yes, this was a fair one. Like after that, only one green candle and then again fell. So okay, so those. So as you can see, like these call writers, they have put only nine. The fund flow is that's why important, 98 lakhs, and these are the ones who put 12 point almost 13 CR, and they are like ruling. Okay, so that's why like we need the fund flow as well, because these are the sharks. Everyone is a shark, but who is a bigger shark? So we have to ride with them, right? So that's why we have the fund flow, and it's all real time, as you can see. Like there is no delay or anything. It's all real time, and you get the big institutional position. So like not even like we are just printing OI or something with three every 3 minutes or something. So it's absolute real time, and we are out of the whatever positions are being taken. We are like scanning for the big guys positions, and we are printing it. Okay, so now, as people haven't seen such things earlier, so they come and say that this is nonsense, that cannot happen. They don't even take the time to even check out like whether it's truly working or not. So right now here also in Bank Nifty, like call writers were here, but as you saw, like these are the put writers who have put more money. So right there was the bottom, and then this up move came in. So we were live. So I after this, like there shouldn't be any doubt for those who are watching, like whether the indicator works or not. Okay, so excuse me for 2 minutes. Sensex call put both premium increasing. Yes, Sensex yesterday was the expiry, so today like I even don't go for Sensex because premiums won't make much sense. It's a very volatile index. But yes, if you get into the right direction in Sensex, you get a lot of, I mean, you get a lot in return if you're on the right direction. But again, if you're on the wrong direction also, it takes a lot. But yes, you can put SL and save yourself. But the thing is that Sensex is like one, if you can capture the right move, then it's like you don't have to do anything for the next day sometimes. Like right now, as you can see, like some put writers pushing it up. So it's happening real time. Okay, so call by. Guys, you saw this live, right? So at least put a thumbs. Yeah, so I mean the price went to 139. So again it can further pump up like the 800 call. So again from 136 to 139, like for a scalper it's fine. But and if you want to ride the whole move, so you have to be. So now the call writers are also here, so not advisable. Yeah, so this is miracle, and that's why like people don't at all believe like wherever I post, when people see this, like whatever I'm claiming, so they just straight away say that this is fraud. This cannot happen because they haven't seen this in the history of the stock market. So that's what I told. Like these were the put writing happened, and right from there, like market went up. Okay, close, 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 close. Yeah, so if you want to like again track it, like you can trail your profits. So that's the thing. But again, here put writers, call writers are also present. So might be that again it starts coming down. Again, here call writers are present. So again, here it's thinking print. Yeah, so call writers are present. So I think they're taking it up to just short. Okay, so So I think like this up move is fake, but anyways, like fake or I mean to give exit to these put writers, okay? So I mean that's how you get a clear view about the big guy's position. So once it's clear, and also I say that suppose you saw that call writing has happened here. We also saw that put writing happened here, but we were waiting for the chart to bend. Once it bends here, we take the entry. So I have someone to place the trade. So like when I said to him to buy calls, so it's basically like the price was at 136, and from 136 I told him to close at 120, 139 here, and again like if this is breaking, so he can re-enter and again exit. So that's the thing, how you can manage the thing. And again, if you saw that call writing has happened here, we have to wait for the chart to bend. Okay, and then we can again short the market. So don't just blindly short because the big guys have shorted, because what they can do is like they can take further up and keep on shorting, and tomorrow you will see the fall. Sometimes it has also happened that also. Okay, so that's why I always say wait for the chart to bend. Okay, so at the end it will all make sense, but as a trader also I have to like get out in profit, right? So I cannot take overnight and worry about my positions. Like, so the thing is that in during intraday you get a lot of lot of opportunities. So I mean with the HFT you don't have to even like worry about overnight positions or something. So you get so many reversals during the day itself. So it's all like it's very much to cover up your all your worries or expenses. So anyways, the thing is that I won't claim anything such that, but anyways, the thing is that here call writing has happened, but the chart hasn't still bent. So that's why we wait. So that means like these put writers are only like taking it up. So they are taking the market up. We should wait for their magic to start. Again, further writing is happening. So let's see if the chart bends or not. And it's all real time. It's absolute real time. You can see this is the candle. So look at the time, 12:35. It's now 12:35. Okay, and the chart is trying to bend. Okay, so this is the beauty of this indicator. Jure factoring. Hello, hello. How did you make it possible? This is miracle. See, I made it possible through a lot of hard work. So when I say that, like, this is something you haven't seen in the history of the stock market. So people say that I'm saying this for marketing purpose, but now you can see and you can tell like yes, something is no one has ever seen. So even like suppose if you are a trader and you are trading, so just you know that like uh, just go and check it out. Like here when they shorted, so I think the price they shorted was 140 around. Okay, let's say I'm talking about 24,800 call, and it's almost there again. The price is almost there. So the price with this increase, the price of the call hasn't increased, it hasn't gone up. So I mean their effect already has started showing up. So sometimes it might look that market has gone up, but again like they have a good effect. And also the amount is 61.5 cr. So this is 61.5 cr. Here only the light rate, which is the call rating, we follow. We don't follow the deep rate which is put by. So this amount is 16.8. Okay, this amount is 16.8, and so together it's like this is 60, this is 16.817. So 70, 78, 78 cr of call writing happened here. Let's see. Also, Midcap Nifty, what is happening there? Midcap Nifty here, they shorted. In Midcap Nifty, the fall was good. Okay, so here the big put riders were there. Right there, it pumped up. Right there. And then in Midcap Nifty here, they shorted, and from there it started falling. In Midcap Nifty, it's working like superb. I mean, what happens is like more the people trade some index, it's always manipulated. I think very few people would be trading mid cap Nifty, so it's nicely working there. Let's even see Bank Nifty. In Bank Nifty also call writers came in here. I mean, see, like even if you're a scalper also, just go and check out. Like market did not move, market did not fall here. It's just only concentrating, okay? Even like they're also like these, I mean, these big writers effects are like showing up. Just go and check out like so like just checked 24 800 put. Okay, so from where will I get this indicator? If you want this indicator, what you have to do is you have to like go to my website. Oh, sorry, something happened. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I think there is some problem with the website. I have to fix. Midcap Nifty put riders are here. Let's see. Bank Nifty here. Okay. Just give me 1 minute. See, Midcap Nifty, as I said, like currently, as I said, like here, it's all live, guys. Yeah, so website is back. So yes, all you have to do is you have to go to my website here, and there, like, you have whichever plan suits you, so you have to like opt for it, and we will give you access right away. And again, if you are taking the access today, the access like will be given right away, and your membership will start from tomorrow onwards. Okay, but access will be given right away. So as you can see, like, these call letters are still having an effect. Like, I mean, they did not let the call premiums go up by much. Like, wherever they shorted, like at around 140 they shorted. Still, like, it's almost there itself. Yeah, I think I have told you, like, yeah, now it's pumping. Midcap Nifty, it's beautifully working. Bank Nifty, yeah, so again, I mean, what the thing is that I always say, like, wait for the charts to win. Like, they are having effect here, but again, their effect lost here. But see, they are shorted here. So once the chart starts coming down to this candle, or maybe like below this candle, then it's a good to short. Or maybe we go in the sell signal, sell mode in the smart trend. So that is the thing. That's why I say, like, to wait. Sometimes it might be like as I told you, like, they might be shorting for tomorrow. Okay, so they might be taking positional for tomorrow. They will take it up and short. So Was the bottommost indicator, but at the bottom we have the straddle indicator, this one. That is just considering the straddle price. Oh, this one you mean? This one I'm like tracking it in a very low time frame. Like I'm tracking the HFTs. Like this is a trial I'm doing. So basically tracking the HFTs in further like in very small time frame, because these are high frequency traders. So like high frequency means less time. So that's the thing. Like so that's why I'm like this is in testing phase. Okay, so like this worked beautiful in the morning as I showed. Like here just right at the top, like right at the top, like as huh? Yeah. So right at the top there, like that was the top. Right there they shot it and took it down. So yeah, now also like these call letters are not visible in this one. The in very small time frame. So that's why I'm tasting this. Like this is in tasting phase. So yes, market takes patience. But yes, look at Midcap Nifty. We saw that here also call writing happened, but I told you like this was the like bigger one was the put writing. Midcap Nifty is beautifully working. Like less number of people, less manipulation. So that's the point. Here also like they shorted puts and took it up there. Right at the top again they shorted calls. Here also calls down, and then right at the bottom here again long. See, that's what I told. Like they're taking it up and to just short. I think it happened. It happens mostly on Wednesdays or just before the expiry days. So sometimes it happens like that. At 12:33, your indicator should be call writing. Yes, ha ha ha. Today by big players according to you, and see where it is now. Totally waste of time, brother. Sorry, it's pure gamble. No, it's not gamble. Like you did not hear what I said. Okay, so I clearly mentioned that, like, see, this is we are in the smart in the buy zone in the smart trend. Okay, so now you see that call writing has happened here. So even if you are shorting, then short like with a strict SL. Okay, this is not gambling. This is strict SL you are shorting. Now, what I also said during the live stream, that is when this was happening, this put writing was happening. We said that wait for the chart to bend. Okay, chart to bend means like wherever they shorted, let it come to at that point or below that candle. Okay, so then we can surely short it. So that's why like you have to listen. Okay, so you just like come and see and find some flaws on like at your end you don't listen the whole thing and then you comment anything. Okay, if you don't believe whatever I'm saying now, rewind the live and you will see that I said the same thing. Okay, so I have proof, but you don't have any proof and you just gamble. That's why you gamble. Okay, with all those logics, I mean, it's like you're just gambling. Okay, just let's refresh the chart once. Let's see. Sometimes trading view also gives some errors. So again at 12:33 big riders shorted, so we know so this information, how can we use it? We can wait to short the market. Okay, so like this we saw the currently, like from here it started going up. Okay, so the one red candle was there, and after that it took support, and then it started going up. And here again, like, so look at the I mean percentage. Okay, how many times it's like, if you're a scalper, how many times it's working for you and how many times it's not working for you. You just pick up a point where it did not work and it's just say gambling. You don't listen to the whole thing, you just say gambling. Once I start speaking, you remain quiet, and you don't, like, you are not the one who have to show up tomorrow. You will just hide yourself once, like, I answer the question, I prove my point, you will just hide yourself. But I cannot hide myself, right? I am coming up every day, I'm showing everything every day. And people are not fool, those who are following, right? So at least think in that direction. And again, as I already said, that it happens just before the expiry date, it happens. So what happens is that, like, they have shorted 24,800, suppose. Okay, so like they are planning for tomorrow's expiry event. So this might happen that suddenly, like, move might not come. Like even here also, after they shorted, yeah, after they shorted, like, still also, like, it was like almost consolidated and some pump came in. Okay, but yes, that's why I always say, if you are in the smart trend in the buying zone, if you are shorting, yes, you can definitely short. But you have to keep a strict SL. I have said. uh Jaya Krishna. So see, now you are not commenting anything that I'm sorry, मेरे से गलती हो गया, मैंने पूरा नहीं सुना. So you all come and just comment anything, and right away you know that you are wrong, so you just hide yourself. But we have to daily show up. We have to daily answer everyone's question, and that's why, like, our honesty, our integrity has to be, like, kept intact. Okay, so people like you will come and just, like, say anything, and then, like, left and right, when they get their answers, so they just hide their face. They don't even come and say publicly that, okay, yeah, मेरे से गलती हो गया. Even I also say मेरे से गलती हो गया whenever I say that, yes, this did not work out, my analysis did not work out, yes, I was wrong there. I accept that. But you see, how many times was I wrong? Like, was I wrong like 8 times out of 10 times, or was I wrong only 1 time out of 10 times? So just go and check out. Okay, like there are like, I think more than hundreds of posts, like, I mean, all of which went wrong, like all of which went right last month. Only one was, like, suddenly, like I saw gift nifty down and I posted. Only that was, like, somehow it was wrong. It wasn't wrong in the live stream. I said that I am not taking any positional, but the data was bearish. That, yes, only that one went wrong. Only that one. Okay, and yesterday one guy came and he picked up that one only. He did not pick up the rest of the 99 analysis that were posted went correct. He did not pick that up. He just picked up only one, that, and he just asked me, like, explain this. I mean, what do you think? Like, stock market is a joke? Like, that I will win with 100% probability. I always say that with a high probability. This is the scenario with high probability. Okay, so now again, as you can see, like still they are trying to take it down. Okay, so it's nothing. And suppose if they have shorted for yeah, tomorrow, so they don't have to worry. They only have to worry till tomorrow that market will like expire at Nifty will expire at 24,800. All they have to worry about. But as a trader, again I said here when I was like, even I also took some trade here when I was taking that also, like I said, once it comes down, okay, I'm scalper, 3 points. I want to scalp. It hits my SL, 3 points. But again, here the price of 800C was 120. I re-entered. Again, price went to 129 or something, or 126. Yes, got my profit as a scalper. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, it won't hit your stop loss. It's like purely like, always show you the correct direction. No, I'm not claiming that thing. But yes, I mean, with big institutional positions, you have the information. Like, you get a lot of info that are valuable. See, Jai Krishan ji, अभी भी आप अगर इधर हो, we can go and check out throughout today. Like at wherever big writing happened, if we just shorted, what would have happened, and like overall, like how many times did the indicator go wrong, and how many times did the indicator go right? We can test it right now, because every day I do that. I don't hide anything. I don't hide any part, or I don't post on the days when it worked, or where on that part it worked. I only show that part. I show 100%. Every day you go and check out. Nifty to matlab, it's not possible to show every stock, everything. But yes, Nifty every day I show. Every day there is the 100% picture either on X or on YouTube. Anurag Sinha, bro, we have a buy signal from Google Sheets. Yes, Google Sheet also we follow. That is the thing. Like here also, like 12:32, so the scores started increasing. So why we sell puts? So why we sell puts? Please say to him. Nothing wrong. Everything is going as per our indicators. Yes, so that's what I say. Like setup is very simple. The setup is very, very simple. That is this core, the AI money flow, and we have our HFT, and the smart trend is just for like let's say trailing stop loss or stops or some like that. And again, as I said earlier also, that is suppose I think this happened also last Monday. Okay, so yes, it happens. I'm not denying it doesn't happen. Like my indicator is superb. It never happens. I never claim that. Yes, it's a high probability setup. I always say it's a high probability setup. So I also said that being a scalper, even if you are shorting here, so it's not recommendable. I have said that since we are getting green candles, we should wait for the red candle. Suppose even if you shorted here also, okay, as a scalper, I posted there like the price of here like the price of 800p went from 126 to 130 or something like that. Just Nifty did not move. I said right there. So as a scalper, even you could have captured here as well. Okay, but again, suppose for example, it did not happen. It moves up. So yes, SL. Why SL? Because we are in the buying zone in the smart trend, and also our AI money flow is showing a little bit of strength here at that moment. Like let's look at the time there. So it's 12:36. So by 12:36, by 12:35, 12:36, as you can see, it's showing strength 20. So above 15, it's like means strength. Okay. So like yes, you can short, but you have to be careful. Okay. So that's why we have the AI money flow, we have the HFT, and in every possible scenario, this will cover you up in like with a high probability. Okay. And you have to understand that thing first. It's not like I'm saying that my indicator is always right. My indicator, everything makes sense at the end, but during that moment, like to safeguard ourselves, we have all these, like these three indicators, and it's a perfect setup. You don't need anything else, nothing. See, like he vanished. So the thing is that like people do these things, like once you start answering them, like they will vanish. As per our indicators, our one thing is not matching, so we don't trade. We only do high probability trades, as you always said. Yes, yes, yes. I always say, like, suppose I'm a scalper, I enter exit. So like here also I can enter and exit. But suppose if you're a novice, you are no you don't have much idea, so wait for the perfect signal. Okay, and you will surely get one or two like perfect signals. Wait for it. Any two out of the three tools, if they give the same direction, trade can be taken. Yes, right. Ronak is right. I also said that as well. Like suppose sometimes it might happen that the AI money flow is showing strength. Okay, but here like this in HFT we see call writing. Okay, and but we are in the smart buying zone in the smart trend, and we see like market is going up. So we, yes, we can also like pair up AI money flow with smart trend and keep in mind that yes, big call writers are there. Any time market might reverse and I have to close. Okay, so I might trail my profits or something. So like this you can, I mean, make some strategy on your own as well. Like if money AI money flow is showing strength and we are in the buying zone in the smart trend also, we can ride with these two as well, like AI money flow and smart trend. They just come to hurt you. Yeah, so what happens is that as you keep on growing, so many people's business like gets affected. And moreover, like as you know, recently I posted for about someone. So in detail, I gave a detailed review, like what are they selling, and like see, whenever I said something in the public forum, I properly posted videos showing that this is fake, why it's fake, why am I saying this, whatever I am saying, like I posted some reason, logical reason, even made a detailed video to show that yes, you see guys, like this is fake. But these guys, like they come and they don't even take the time to watch the live stream. जे चलो देखते हैं कि लाइव में क्या हुआ था. The screenshots, okay, fine, he can make those screenshots, he can edit those screenshots on X, fine, let's not believe them. Let's at least see the live stream. Whatever he's claiming, so is it true? His indicator, is it doing that job? They don't even take that time out, and like right away, like they comment anything, whatever they feel, they comment like with no reason. They don't even listen. And even after like you prove your point, they don't like they I mean, what they do is like they understand that they are wrong, but then they won't accept it. They would keep on throwing negative comments. And I mean, that's where when something like gets out of hand, so I had to, I mean, I have to block them. Because what happens is that once you see those comments, like your brain gets triggered. So for peace of mind, finally, like I try my best to make them understand. And also like I reply to all such negative comments with utmost like soberness. So no one can say that किसी ने गाली दिया तो मैं भी गाली दिया. So it never happens that I have like said something very bad words. I have used very bad words or something. So I try my best to explain. Still, if they are like, it's some, if I see that they are understanding, but they are desperately putting negative comments, so then I had to block them. Like it's usually I don't block because I love critics, because that's what helps you to grow. Because if someone comments anything negative with logical reason, then I will also think that yes, I can make this better. Okay, so yes, this is my fault. I will definitely agree that that's my fault. Yes, we can make it better. We can improve here. So yes, critics is important, but with logical reasoning is important. And anything anyone can say. So now you see, like the guy who like said, like who was laughing about these call writers, they're still there. Like, so my, as I said, like might be that they have prepared for tomorrow. They are preparing for tomorrow, and that's the thing. Again, even in the smaller time frame, also that time testing, as you can see, they're also like at right at the top, like they shorted. Someone shorted there. Again, let me once refresh. Because today, whatever happened in the morning, trading view, sometimes it's printing. I mean, what happens is that sometimes trading view prints wrong data, and then they again rectify it. So yes, so this is fine now. Like here they shorted, again they shorted. In smaller time frame we can see that. Okay, so they again shorted it here, so we can understand that they averaged it, and that was the again top, as you can see. Like, and we were live, guys. So the thing is that that is the main point. That is, like, you get to know a clear picture of whatever they are doing, and it can and if it helps you in trading, then it helps you. If it doesn't help you, then yes, it doesn't help you. I'm not saying that like every setup works for everyone. Might be that someone can easily make money with just EMA. Okay, and so it depends on person to person. But again, all I'm saying is that whatever the big guys are doing, it's showing in real time. If that helps, and the charts are also almost following, and with a high probability it's following. If this information is helpful, you're almost welcome. Otherwise, you can ignore. That's it. All right. So whenever there is a Vega imbalance or capturing the volume, wherever there is a significant change in tick by tick value of Vega, you are trying to assess how much of the options is buy sell. So no, if it's, yeah, wait. Now it's falling. Like as I told you, we were waiting for the signal, guys. Yes. So the thing is that yes, we were answering. I was answering something. Uh, All right, so whenever there is an imbalance or capturing, yes. So Vega is related to the IV. Okay, change in IV. So IV, you can check, like, again, you can have that, but try it out. Try it out. Otherwise, you won't know. You can guess a lot of, like, I also used to do this, that. Like after that, like it took me 2 years. As I always say, it took me 2 years. It's not like a simple thing. Okay, that is, I will check this and that and I'll just know. So it's not that simple. Okay, so try it out on your own and then you will know. Okay, so that's what I say. Can you say what are those three histogram graphs below, please? Three histogram graphs where, oh, these histogram graphs, yes. So I'll say, Mishra ji, in your 1 second chart, it is reflecting call writing at top, but somewhere it should reflect in 1 minute chart, but it has not reflected. Request you to input. No, Mishra ji. So this is what I'm testing in very low time frame. Okay, so this is in testing phase. Okay, and this is what you have access to. Okay, so this is what you have currently access to. Like all this in Bank Nifty, you're seeing all these you have access to. Okay, so and this is something like the version which I'm testing it in very low time frame. So Nova, if it does not fall like this today, that means they are going for shorts tomorrow, right? Even if it falls also, they keep it, they hedge it. So many things can happen, but overall you get a clear picture that what is currently happening in the market, right? So like they shorted it here, almost they are here, almost even what, see, they shorted it here. Okay, so if you're a trader, you know that like the price of was here 140. Here it came down more than 140. Like I think 138 it, or 36 it came down. Let me just again currently let's check. So yes, see the beauty of this. Like they shorted it here, right here. The price, go and check out the price of call 24,800. See, okay, that was 140. Still the market is above that level, but the price has come down to 126. Okay, the calls now it's like coming down. Okay, so that is the power of them. Like that is what is the power. Like people can laugh or whatever they want, but they should first understand that stock market is not a joke. First of all, it's not something like a baby's game or something, so that you get, I mean, matlab, it's 1+1 is 2, and you everyone can do it. So आपसे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई? ऐसे मतलब people come and expect that see, like, why it was so easy, why did you make it wrong here? So their attitude is like that. I mean, they don't see the whole picture and something. So I mean, this is what, like, this is live. I'm coming, like, people don't come live with their indicators. Okay, so that why don't they come is because they don't have faith. If something goes wrong while in live, they won't be able to answer why it went wrong. Okay. It should not fall like this today. Yeah, I answered that question. Like define, like def, you won't share the exact method. Yes, I won't share, obviously. You should respect that first. And but something like this only, I guess. See, again, as I told you, you can guess. I also did a lot of guessworks. Learn from Vivek Gupta's video. See, you can do it. Like, yes, Vivek Gupta is also a very good guy. So no doubt about him. So like whatever Vivek Gupta is doing, so we also have that in our AI money flow. Okay, but what happens is that like whatever Vivek Gupta is also doing, whatever we are also doing in the AI money flow, almost the concept is the same. But what happens is that it's kind of a little bit of lagging. Okay, little bit or sometimes more also. Why? Because here data is getting averaged out. Okay, here we are, what we are doing is data theta or whatever, like you, all the variables there, they are getting averaged out. So the average to take change from positive to negative or from negative to positive, it takes a little bit of time. Okay, but HFT is like instant like this. Okay, so sometimes, okay, like so not sometimes, most of the times, and sometimes it's like this, it takes time a little bit, but mostly it's like this thing. Why? Because let me show you here. Okay, if you are new here, just look at this. This was the call writing, one green candle and it fell. Okay, this won't be like whatever you are doing with like Vivor Gupta or my AI money flow indicator also. I'm frankly saying, like, even with my AI money flow also, I won't get from the exact top. Okay, I won't get the reversal from the exact top like this one. Okay, like this one from the exact top, as you can see. Okay, from the exact bottom reversed. Okay, like started reversing here also, like it happened, and exactly next candle fell. So this is something the like that's why we have the HFT. Okay, that's why we have the HFT, and something like this, like look at here. Okay, fell. So almost from the top and bottom. So it's catching reversals. Like this one, we were live. Okay, this one we were live here. So like this, that is the thing, is that like this, it took some time, but as I told you, like mostly it starts following instantly like this. Okay, and the chart starts bending, and the beauty of this indicator is before the chart starts bending, it shows. Okay, it's not like the chart starts bending, Nifty coming down, then I show. So yes, it's not, the HFT is not like that. But yes, the AI money flow is somewhat, sometimes it's able to give earlier signal, but mostly what it does is it's since it's tracking all the data points, so every data points to go in one direction, it takes a little bit of time. So that's why it's not that instant. Okay, so that's what even Vivor Gupta also do, but I have all the respect for him as well, because that guy follows data, and yes, again, no illogical remarks or anything. So yes, I do have respect for that guy. So again, whatever he's doing, he's very frank about it. He's not something like lying about his work or whatever, the performance, whatever is happening, he's showing. देखो ऐसा हुआ है, ऐसा नहीं हुआ है, ऐसा मतलब whatever, it's fine. Like that is the transparency you have. Like fine, his indicator may not be that leading, or suppose my indicator might be more leading than him, but yes, but the thing is that whatever he's doing, he's showing with full transparency that yes, मेरे indicators, मेरे data points से यही होता है. Like here, as you can see, right now the put writers came in right now, and it started going up like Bank Nifty, as you can see. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like this is something like this instant. The HFT is like this, but the money flow won't be that instant. The money flow will take certain like time to bend or something. So that is the beauty. Like okay, so I hope you understood the point. So that is the thing. Like that's why we have such a setup, like where you have like again the call writers are coming in and pushing it down. So that is the thing. Like we have only three indicators: the smart trend, the HFT, and the AI money flow, and it's a complete setup. You don't need anything after that. How does the 1 day time frame looks like? Does it give the any BTST? See, as I already said that like HFT is something instant. Okay, so it's like if you use it for intraday, it's best. Okay, so it's like something instant. So if you look at in overall 1 day view, see, I haven't tested it on 1 day view. I might not be able to even say you the correct thing, but what I feel is that it's better to use it on, like I haven't analyzed it on 1 day frame. Okay, so that's why I won't be able to correctly answer your question, but my point of view is that since it's something very instant thing, so we should use it for intraday. Okay, so like this, not even instant, but in short moment view or something, like you saw that went up. Even here also you saw like right at the top they shorted. We were live, right? I'm not claiming something after the market hours कि देखा मैंने मेरा indicator बोला था या ऐसा कुछ किया था. It's all real time. You also saw, guys, whatever happened. Someone came and laughed at us, and like finally you saw the result. Okay. And now the person who laughed, he won't show his face, but we have to every day show our face. Okay, so that is the difference between the trollers and whoever is like uh, whoever is the main person, and that's the difference between the trollers. They would come one day and say anything and they can go away. They won't even show their face once they are wrong. But even if I'm wrong, suppose it did not work out. Suppose, for example, this did not work out. So I would accept that yes, it showed here wrong, and again I will show up tomorrow. I'll have to show up tomorrow. Okay, so that is the thing. Like, so now again you see call writers are here and it's coming down. Okay, so that is the beauty of this indicator again. And even no one can come up and say that like I have been doing this for like past 2 years. No one can even come up and say that someone I showed this guy was wrong and this guy did not accept his like where he was wrong and he blocked me or something. Never. I don't do that ever. So if I'm wrong, I do apologize. Like I say that yes, I'm sorry, whatever. If the fault was my, I do apologize, and I again like I try my best to give the best out of me, and that's how we build a good relationship over a very long period of time. Okay, so that's the view. That's like this is stock market. Anyways, anywhere we can go wrong. We have to accept that. But we have to see that out of 10 times, are we going wrong 8 times or are we only going wrong only once? That we have to see. Yes, it's a bit lagging. If that data is continuous, it will be hard. Yes, even if that data is also correct. So that's why even in the money flow also, if you see, it's updating every 1 minute 30 seconds. I haven't kept it continuous also. I'm trying to make it continuous, but that's what I'm facing the problem. So even I am also printing here every 1 minute 30 seconds. So as you can see. So that is the point for that, like making such an indicator there, like how Vibhor Gupta have also made. So like now if you say that I have seen Vibhor Gupta and made my indicator, no, if you can go and check out like way past Vibhor Gupta came like online. So I made this indicator like way before. So anyways, I after he also like I saw his video, I saw that like our ideas are matching almost. So that's the thing. But this one, like the HFT, no one has like no one has even been able to come close to this, like tracking the big institutions in real time, like in real like real time means right now. Okay, no lag, nothing, with proper fund flow. Like if I see put writers, if I see call writers, I know who has put more funds, who is the bigger shark, and I can follow them. Okay, so let me chaliye jao. Yes, Ronak, so you are the best in like stock options. Even if HFT is are wrong, the revenge they take the next time is brutal. Right. This is another point. That is, even if you see that very rarely you will see in over a month, 1 or 2 days you will rarely see you. I mean, first of all, it usually doesn't happen. Even if it happens in a month, you will notice that 1 or max 2 days. And if that happens, then be ready for a roller coaster ride. Okay, absolutely be ready for a roller coaster ride, because what happens is that suppose if they have done call writing and market is moving up and market did not fall, then what happens is that what they do is like they close their call writing positions, they whatever, like they also hedged it, they have those call buying positions, now they do further call buying and take it straight up. Okay, so those days you see that like a 1 day move and and you don't understand what is happening, like what happened yesterday to the big call writers and so on. So that's what they do, like they take a huge revenge. Yes, Jai Krishan ji, yes, now he has come, and lol brother 800 CE moved 25% up after your indicator showed the signal, and when it came back to retest and you got some 2 points, you are claiming it typically. No, why 2 point? it was at like 140 they sold. It came down to 126. Wow, like please don't utter nonsense. Like please be logical. At least be logical. At least have the data points. Whatever I said, 126 or whatever I said, it's what, like, yeah, it came down to 110. Whatever are you saying? Like, they shot it at 140 and it came down to 110. Last time I saw in the live stream, it was at 126. Okay, so not 2 points, guys. So I mean, at least please follow the data. Just to prove your point, you don't have to say anything. You can also keep quiet. That is also an option. No point wasting time. Fuck. See, if your ego got hurt, you can leave. Okay, so nothing I can do. Okay. You're just trying to deliberately prove your point. I mean, data points were it's saying something else and you're saying something else. And even if you are saying that it went 25% up, they shorted it here again, right at the top. What do you have to comment about that? Are you commenting there anything? And even if it went up by 25%, book your loss like at, let's say, 10 points, or let's say at, 5 to 10 points, book your SL. What's the point? Like, they also shorted at the top. You're not commenting anything. I like no comment from your side from there. Like, they shorted it right at the top and then it came down. So no comment, right? Yeah, so Ronak is saying look at the put option, right? Look at also the put options, how they pumped up. So I think the decay was more, like more than the pumping, the decay was more. Let me just check. I think they shorted and that's why the decay was more. Yeah, so they shorted at 140. Yeah. And the price went to 170, 169 to 170. And that 170, they again shorted it. Now you can understand, like their average and almost same quantity. You can see like the same quantity. It's almost so like their average price. Then you know that 170 plus 140 by 2. Okay. So I mean, like 40, 70. So like it's coming out to be how much? Like 40, 70, 110, 55, 155 to 160. Okay. And then from there, like the price went down to 100 and 100 and, sorry, my mistake, 125. Sorry, I made a mistake. I think I saw some different charts. 24,800C, yeah, it was taken down to 125. And further, it's still like the premium is still dropping. I mean, you can very well see the chart of, like, look at the chart. Okay, so Nifty is still above this level. Nifty is still above this level, but look at the chart of the C, 24,800C. It's below this level. The premiums are like falling like house of cards. So, okay. So, I mean, again, here also like call writers are there. They are also pushing it. So, if you think that this is not helpful, yes, you can definitely say that again, this does not work for me. You can again ignore. But you are just going, whatever the charts are showing, you are going against them and saying that and making fun of people without any logic. So the settings are everything the same. All so basically it's that I have put it in very smaller time frame. The rest of the settings are the same as you can see here. 24,800, then 56. The month is like 29, 5, 25. Now Nifty and Bank Nifty became opposite data points. Let's see, 21 and no, Bank Nifty score is neutral. Nifty score is also like it has come down. Okay, it has come down a lot. So look at the put options. And Jayakrishan ji, I'm not saying that SL won't hit. Please understand that. You are saying it went up by 25%. Okay, fine. I'm not saying it did not go up by 25% or something. All I'm saying is that, like, we were in the buying zone. We should wait for the charts to bend. Even if you would have shorted here also, you would have scalped some points. I have, like, go and check out the charts, you'll know. If you're a trader, you go check out the charts, you'll know. But again, let's say that suppose if it still you don't get anything, it hits your SL. Okay, SL, keep it like 10 points or whatever suits you. Okay, so that is the thing. Yes, SL will hit. It's your if you're trading, SL will hit. Definitely, it will hit. Whatever you follow, it like SL will hit. But overall, if you are able to like exit in profit with the help of the big guys, big institutional positions, then it's a good to go. Like here, they shorted right at the top, and like then you get a perfect reversal, right? Look at the put options. uh, look at the put options. Now Nifty and Bank Nifty became opposite data points. Nifty score bhalo drop করেছে. Yes. এবার চাপছে কল রাইটার্স গুলো, রাইট? 2 ঘন্টা ধরে শর্ট করে বসে আছি, ফেলছেন আর না, ফেলবে. So Jackie, why so red in upper two but in last one? Why there is difference? Can you please explain, bro? I did not get your point. Like in Nifty, hi, I purchased your indicator yesterday and I am observing it today, really giving good signals and book small profits of 3,000 today, still to explode. Thank you. See, like, I mean, members are coming and saying like, so yes, Ramakrishna, yes, I remember, like you took it yesterday, like during the day. হেড করা থাকে সময় থাকলে তবেই না স্ক্যাল্প করবে, লল। সেটাই। জ্যাকি জি, I did not understand your question. Why is so red in upper two but in last one? In upper two means like which one? Oh, in upper two, these one, yes. Why there is no red in upper two but in last one? Why there is difference? Can you please explain? Yes. So the difference is like, see, the members have access to this, okay? The members have access to this. Like, even if you can stop this, why I have opened the same indicator twice, okay? So here I have opened the same indicator twice. Like, this is with respect to 25,000, so which I'm mostly not following. Let's put it like 20, since it's hovering from 24,800 to 24,700. So let's put 24,700. Okay, so yes. So in one I'm following 24,800 as ATM, and the other one I'm following 24,700 as ATM, okay? And so this is what the members have access to. They also can open the same indicator as many times as they want on their charts, just that their plan has to support, okay? And this one, like the below one, this is as I said, like I'm testing the same algo in smaller time frame, okay? In like HFT means what? High frequency trader, right? So high frequency means even like in microsecond or seconds they can also go, like, so that's why, like, suppose we missing them out or something, so that's what I'm testing. So that is in testing phase. That part is in testing phase. So again, whoever was laughing at those call writers, please do watch. Like, they shorted it 140 and then they shorted it 170 right at the top, okay? And then what happened? Like, you see that the price is now at 117 or 116, okay? So their average price was coming at around 150 to 155. So 155. So yes, now the price is like at 117. So I mean, before laughing at those big institutions, think again. I mean, think twice. I mean, they are big sharks. Like they are. I mean, this is a position of 61.5 cr. I mean, not a joke. Okay, so here this one is also like 65.9 cr. See, I told you exactly almost the same amount they shorted. Like exactly they averaged it out. I mean, perfectly averaged it out. And then from right there, like the fall started coming in. And like it's all happened right in front of you guys. Like again, now no one can say, like no haters can come and say that like this is all fake. Like all they can say is some abrupt comments that this does not work, whatever that this. But yes, you uploaded stock options in X today. How to identify the stocks for options trading intraday? Oh, so yes, Ronak is here. So he's the guru of stock options. So even I also say I don't trade stocks. So what he does is like, uh, so first of all, on the HFT algo scanner, you can like all these stocks, you have the options. Okay. Even yesterday also I added some like IRDA and Jubilee Foods and PNB Housing. Okay, so right guys, even you can also see some up move came in here and they shorted again. Okay, so what was the amount? 24 cr. This is 13.6 14 cr. So almost 40 cr. This one also like 13 cr. So almost 50 cr here, right when it was going up and it came down. So I mean, if this is not magic, like no one has been able to like make something like this, right? So there must be a reason. And whatever we heard about the HFT guys, like high frequency traders, now you can see it live that actually they do this. Like as soon as they take position, instant move, instant move. Like this thing, like you can see it in real time. Now you can understand that the theory about the high frequency trader, yes, it's correct. Okay, so yes, now talking about the stock option. So what Ronak does is like from 9:20 to 9:30 a.m. in the morning, he goes in this website of NSE India, OI Sports, and he check, like you can refresh it and you can check where the OI changes, like percentage of OI changes almost near to 7% or greater than 7%. So greater than 7% more reliable, I think. And then he goes and tracks those stocks with the help of the HFT. Okay, like he did today, like as you can see, like uh, he did today for I think ITC and LIC. Okay, so so that is how he tracks and like yeah, so even me, those who have joined here right now, even you can see here Midcap Nifty right at the top. Like we don't follow the deep green and we don't follow the deep red, light red. So it was all light red here, fell. Even here also it was all light red and that, oh, this was the right top. This was the right top, guys. Just check the beauty. Okay, like here you saw in live stream, this was the right top. So Nifty Midcap Bank Nifty, yeah. Yes, so US stock, Jackie, thanks for the explanation, bro. Will you provide the new indicator or to existing members? See, to run that, you would be needing the premium membership. Okay, so if you have the premium membership, then you can run it. Yes, I'll provide it. And like premium membership in TradingView, not mine. So because you cannot go in I mean seconds if you don't have the premium data. So like at most you can go for 1 minute, like at least I mean US stocks পেলে নোট ছাপতে কেউ আটকাতে পারবে না. Yes, US stocks also like is there. So Nifty score further falling. Best thing is to see if the price is taking resistance support near the SL line of smart trend. Yes, so also the smart trend also helps. Yes. So again, we'll try to make the setup like the AI money flow for stock options as well, so that even in stock options also we have a complete setup. So the HFT is there, the smart trend is there for stock options, but the AI money flow is only available for Nifty and Bank Nifty. So we'll make it for we'll try to make it for stock options as well. And then after that, like yes, trying to build a screener as well, a screener for tracking the HFTs for stocks. But there we have to like we cannot for every stock we have to keep a limitation of, let's say, analyzing the ATM only, or maybe at most ATM and plus minus one strike. So otherwise, like the 40 limit, we have to like it will be exceeded, and the screener won't work because we have a limitation to pull 40 symbols uh, for one indicator at a time. Like this HFT indicator is pulling currently 12 symbols, 12 along with the Nifty spot future. You can say it's pulling 40 symbol for 14 symbols. Okay, so again, if you have any queries or questions, I'm not afraid of any negative comment. Like I always say that negative comments are also welcome. That will help me, definitely help me to improve. If I am wrong, so obviously please do point it out, and I'll definitely try to improve myself there. And but if you're thinking that stock market is a child's play and commenting like that, then I also have nothing to say. Even in Bank Nifty also they shorted here. You see, I think yeah we were live at that moment. I think we were mostly concentrating on Nifty, but in Bank Nifty also 1253. Yes, 1253 we were live, and see that was almost the top. Like only a little bit up move, and that was almost the top. 1253, and this shot happened at, oh, this shot and this shot happened at the right moment. Like this was also done at 1253. The Nifty made its right top, and Bank Nifty also 1253. So I think we were mostly concentrating. Yeah, I was mostly concentrating on Nifty. I did not concentrate there. So that is also, I say that it's a great sign. That is whenever Nifty, Bank Nifty, or Sensex Nifty. Okay, so when suppose the same thing happens at a very short interval or at the same moment, so then it's also a good signal. Okay, it's a very good signal actually. So the person who was laughing at the 24,800 call writers, see, it's at 107. They shorted at an average price. Even you get to know, this is also an advantage. You get to know their average price also. Okay, so it's like totally like the big guys will feel naked. Okay, after this, like the big institutions, like they would be feeling naked about their positions. Okay, so I mean almost 50 points they have already, like almost 55, so it's at 107, so almost 50 points like they have been able to wipe out, and you are laughing at them. I mean they are laughing behind your back. Okay, so I mean that is how people are being fooled in the stock market, and that is how things happen. Yes, now those who went long, now they are laughing. I mean, they are at their positions. So that is the advantage you have, like to generate an alpha. So Bajaj Finance, okay, sure. See, whoever comes up and says whatever, so I open it. Like there is no point like in hiding. If my indicator is not working there, I'll definitely accept that yes, here it did not work. But why hide something? There should be 100% transparency. So let's see. Okay, Bajaj Finance. Is the ATM correct? 9200, 9200. Okay. Here there were mostly call writers started coming, and again right at the top they have started shorting. So it's again 1 day to expire. Look at here Bajaj Finance. I mean that was the right bottom. I mean again we don't follow the deep red and the deep green. Those are buying. I have said it thousands of times. Look at the light. We only follow the light red and the light green. Look at that. I mean, here also they shorted, but this was a bigger one, and that like straight away went up. Again, look at here. I mean, nicely followed. I mean, that was the top. That was the top. Almost top. Two more green candles and then started falling. I mean, if this is not something beautiful, like if this is not amazing, so and you are still posting anything negative about this indicator, I don't know why you feel so. If you have any logical argument, please make. I'll try to make my indicator better, obviously, but making any comment doesn't make sense. So yeah, right here. See, Bank Nifty. I think we were live. Bank Nifty. So again, see, that's why I say like this is something which is instant, and these are smaller sharks. Like this is 55 lakhs. These are very small sharks. Okay, so that's what like the advantage is. You once you get to know their fund, so you know the smaller sharks or the bigger sharks. And I'm not saying that always the smaller sharks mean small moves. Might be that you get a big move as well, but be prepared that they are smaller sharks. Okay, like that also helps in while you're trading as well. 2 घंटा wait करो. Yeah. About today averaging. तुम्हारा चार्ट पढ़ा हुआ और yes, thanks Ronak. Uh, yes, IRFC. Okay, IRFC. IRFC. Oh, I don't have it. Let's look at LNT ones. LNT morning buying, mostly call buying, which we don't follow. Here there was the call writing fell. Again here some more call writing, but this was a small. This was a bigger shark, as you can understand. This was a big shark. Okay, yes, IRFC. So I should make a copy. Again, the YouTube live stream also has a delay of 30 seconds. Okay, so do mind that as well. And again, if you want right away access, you can go for opt for it, and you will get access right away on your charts. Okay, so And also like since you're opting it for today, so your membership count starts from tomorrow. So again, today it's free for you. So this is 6. IRFC, is it like in ban period? Uh, just check it once. If it's not in ban period, this was a bigger shark, big shark, like right at the top. Right at the top, they shorted there, and one more green candle, and then it started falling. But yes, again, just please, again here also they shorted. Okay, so yes, now though these were like smaller sharks, these were the bigger ones, and overall like short call short has only happened. But please do check if it's in ban period or not. I don't trade stock options, so I don't keep a track of that. এটা নিয়ে 5 বার হলো। See, small sharks are also like, sometimes I say that it's like small doesn't mean always small, but the move is coming. So again here also those small sharks. This is amount is 27 lakhs. So again guys, if you I mean think that this indicator is worth it, or if you have like what I mean enjoyed at least even 5 minutes of the live stream, so don't forget to put a like. So like costs you nothing. Okay, so and it's anonymous as well, no one can know that you have liked. Not in ban IRCT. So then yes, I showed you like mostly call writers are present there. कल को ऐसा live brother, कल के तो असल खराब. Yes, कल tomorrow is the main game. So tomorrow, today I came because market was almost flat. So like I came very quickly, and I know that like I can instruct someone to take my trade. So but if it's very volatile, I also have to like concentrate. I have to give the full concentration there. Again call, again small call writers. This is like, this is, that's what I said, like this is the magic of the stock market. Like this is, I mean, I will make my HFT firm. I'll just follow those HFT and I'll make my HFT firm. Like move is instant. Like this is something like very, this is something like which, I mean, no one has ever seen ever. Does this apply to all FNO stocks? So I have a list here where I like in India, if you have any FNO stock, so it will work. Okay, and also for now, these are the stocks I have added it to. Like here, if you go to about the indicators on my website, you will notice here that is like these are the list of stocks that I have added. So and also like yesterday I added some more that is PNB Housing, IEDA, and Jubilee Foods. Okay. Again, Midcap, see here also put writers are there. Here there were put writers right here. Again some support came in, but it did not last. But yes, again here put writers are there, as you can see. Like it's, I mean, magically working. Like, I mean, and it's not like today it's working in magic. So go and check out the past live streams. And the best one was last Thursday. Okay, the last Thursday, I mean, everyone I said, I mean, go and watch the last Thursday. I mean, right from the bottom, it caught the reversal. The big put riders were there, and the last pump, I am saying. So just keep the video to the end, right before 3 p.m. Just keep the video there and just watch it. We were live, and the C's went more than 10x, 14x, whatever. Like, so why not add a 3 month plan? See, yes, the magic. Yes, thank you, Rana. So why not adding 3 months plan? So guys, what you are saying, what you are like, uh, what you are getting at for 6 months. So after watching that price, now you are deciding that if like at that rate, if we get it for 1 month, it will be very like at cheap, we will get. But you have to understand the very first thing, that is like if you have to optimize the cost. Okay, so then if we go in 1 month plan, then it will cost like 8k or 10k 1 month, and then the 6 months will cost, let's say, 30k. So to optimize the cost, so that like we can also run our business, and so that overall it's also cheap. I mean, it's affordable. Okay, again, it's also cheap because people are selling, I mean, just anything for 40 50k. Okay, just go and check out. I'm not saying, I'm not claiming anything. Just go and check out the market. And there I'm selling such an indicator who have like whose performance something like this no one has ever seen. And something like this I'm selling it just for I mean 15,000 for 6 months. Okay, so that's why like we have to like optimize everything. That is, we have to charge something so that at least we can run our business, and we also have to keep in mind that it's affordable. Okay, we are not charging for 6 months like 50k or 40k or something. Okay, so overall, if we have to have a balanced situation, then this is the thing. Okay, if we reduce it to 1 month, if we reduce it to 3 months, then the overall charges will also go up. Okay, কালকেরটা ভালো ছিল। Yes, yesterday's was also good, but yes, yesterday I came a little late, I think I remember. ওই দিনটাও ভালো ছিল যেদিন তুমি 1 ঘন্টার আগে লগ অফ করে গেলে। 1 ঘন্টা আগে। Okay, so maybe I don't remember, but yes, so just go and check out the live stream, past live streams as well. Like you won't regret it. Like, does it work with Heiken-Ashi chart? I don't think so. No, you have to keep the chart into normal candles. Okay, because it also like studies the chart patterns and everything. So the smart trend, I think it will work even with Heiken-Ashi as well because it's based on volatility. Yeah, not even also him, but if you go and see, like there are others as well. Like for 2 days workshop, people are paying, let's say, 60K just for a 2 days workshop. So I'm not blaming the person who is charging. Obviously, he's giving something, so that's why people are paying. Obviously, but yes, I mean, I'm not again, I'm not talking anything about negative anything about those who are charging 60K for 2 days workshop. But my point is that obviously the guy is giving something, so that's why only people are spending. But see, we are also providing something that you don't have elsewhere, but we are not charging something like that, like some heavy amount. We are keeping it like uh, we have optimized the cost so that it's also like affordable for you, and also we can run our business as well. Okay, so like I'm looking at a as a startup, and so like I have to see I have to save for the website. Like suppose like right now we don't have commodities option chain, we don't have crypto, so many people are asking this. And also in trading view, those who have the basic plan, there is the limitation. Okay, so to avoid all this, I have to build my own system, own setup, own website, and it costs a lot. Okay, so for that also I have to save. So for everything you have to think in long term. It's not like I want it at a cheaper rate, so like always cheaper things doesn't mean that it's good. So uh, and also I'm showing you live performance of the indicator so that you don't have any doubt before buying or going for it. Okay, so Ruchir Gupta video ta dekhle. Yes, I just started watching it, but yes, did not get time to watch the full video. Once I heard someone was charging like I think 8 lakhs for a course, and then for some of their indicators or some softwares they were charging 1 lakh, I think. Uh, Ashmita Patel or something. But again, whatever name I'm taking, I'm not sure. Okay, so if I'm wrong, I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure. I'm saying that, but I heard again. I haven't verified also that. So the thing is that you can go and check out what's the condition in the market. So we are really like trying our best to give it at an affordable rate. I mean, you should understand that like I'm not. It's not like I don't want my own platform. If I want my own platform, it's costing me at around 70, at least 50 lakhs. And if I want something like some nice work to be done, it will cost me like let's say 70 lakhs, like to keep it running as well. So and that also like I have calculated it using, like suppose I am hiring some beginners or intermediary. If I hire some people who are like in top class in their field, so it won't cost me less than 1 CR. So that's the thing, like you have to understand the very first point, that is we are trying our best, and rest is again up to you. So again, these are the very small sharks, like they might be like shorting for tomorrow, or small moves are coming. or maybe taking positions for tomorrow because it's already 2 p.m. ऐसे भाई लाइव पे हो जरा पीएनएल भी दिखाओ. ओके सी सपोज एस भाई suppose yes like consider that I don't trade or like whatever, you take your point. Okay, so suppose this guy doesn't trade or this guy is in loss, whatever, take like you take your own wish, like whatever you want to believe. Okay, so again PNL comes only like for brokers. First of all, for prop dex traders, like I mean they have sheets, and sheets anyone can make. Okay, this is the first thing. And the second thing is that suppose you think that okay chalo मान लेते हैं कि I'm a loss making trader, I don't even trade anything. Okay, my simple question is that before using RSI, did you question the guy who made it, and did you ask for verified PNL or whatever, like PNL दिखाओ फिर मैं RSI use करूँगा? Did it happen? No, right? You saw. So this is what happens. You saw. Again, I'm saying prop dex traders don't have PNL. Okay, you are not listening. That's the main point. You are not listening. If you keep on doing this, I have to block. Finally, you are forcing me to block. Listen first. Give some logical statement. Okay, show that the indicator that I'm selling is not working. Okay, show it. Fine. Suppose I am selling a product, whatever the packaging says, if the product does that, and if someone requests that product, it's a good for them, right? It doesn't matter who made it, or how he made it, or what he ate before making it, right? I mean, if it is working, I'm coming live. Even screenshot, you can comment that, okay, these screenshots are fake, whatever. Comment live, like coming live and showing like this. Do you see any indicator that can catch reversals like this? And we were live. You can rewind the live session. Okay, so again, I am answering your question in a logical format and with utmost respect. If you don't if you keep on repeating what you are doing, I have to finally block you. I'm giving you the last warning. Okay, and not only that, like I mean, when I used to, I also said this in the last live stream or last to last, that is when I used to trade in Zerodha. I for 1 month I continuously posted on Sensible. Okay, and every day I was coming in the top. Okay, so what happened was that, like, some days also when I was not coming in the top, I saw that my PNL is coming low or something. During those days, like like the psychology was I mean, it was hurting that I have to be in the top, and that was hurting my psychology. And there I posted clearly that after this day I won't post my PNL because that is hurting my trading psychology, that I have to come at the top. Okay, and after that, like I joined PropDex, and also there also I shared some of the screenshots of PropDex. But again, that is not helping you guys. Like, that is not helping. What can help you really is some indicator like this, as you can see. I'm not giving GAN, it's the indicator you see. Don't have to listen, you can mute the video. You don't have to listen to me. Watch the indicator perform. अरे मैं बेच रहा हूं तो मैं दिखा भी तो रहा हूं कि काम कर रहा है कि नहीं. आप जो प्रोडक्ट ले रहे हो वो अगर काम कर रहा है तो उसमें क्या गलत है कि कौन बनाया है, कहां बनाया है, क्या खा के बनाया है, राइट? कोई लॉजिक है इसमें? ठीक है. और टॉकिंग अबाउट द प्रॉफिट्स ऑल्सो, सपोज आई कैन हैव अ 3 CR अकाउंट एंड आई कैन जस्ट सेल राइट आउट ऑफ द मनी एंड आई कैन मेक प्रॉफिट्स. व्हाट इज द गारंटी दैट आई एम यूजिंग द लॉजिक फ्रॉम माई इंडिकेटर? आप पहले लॉजिक पे आओ. ठीक है. Whoever, see, that's why people, even in one live stream I said that people get lured by those screenshots and they think that yes, the guy who is posting those hi-fi screenshots, so like he must be using his indicator to make hi-fi profits or whatever he's selling, and then they buy that. They take those decisions using like the profit screenshots or whatever. So you should first understand that like whatever you are buying, you should at least check that first, okay, that if that is working or not. So if that is working, then where is the question? So what is the problem? Arey bhai, you can only copy and paste, okay. So now I'm blocking. Like you're just making the same statement. You don't reply to my comment. You never understand that prop decks like can't have PNL. So I have to block you. I already gave you the last warning. I have explained it. I try my best to explain. So these type of guys, like I try to explain my best, even if they don't understand. See, they just keep on posting their point. Like they don't even try to understand your point. Yeah, so I mean, we have members here. Like, I mean, there for the first time in ever, like in the history of stock market, there is something which can get you reversals, and that too for intraday players. Yes, the like one can say that RSI also catches reversals or something. So yes, but not during intraday or almost every day. So it's like sometimes it's very oversold. You wait for the reversal. Yes, it comes, but this is something like I mean instant something. So this is something very very new. Yes, and that's the thing. Like yeah, so see, I have because it is yes, faltu. So what happens is that when you try to expose someone, they send these guys or whatever like to bring you down and nothing else. Like this is the point. Like this is I was talking with Ronak before posting that detailed comment that this is what they do. Like I mean they whenever you like comment on someone else's business with proper logic, like whatever comment I made it with proper logic. I showed it, I made a video, and what they do is like they just simply attack you with negative comments. Yeah, they love only scamming people. So guru block yeah, so he was spamming and nothing else. He wasn't listening, he was just copying and pasting his same comments over and over again. Yeah, so again, the point is that even Google also, whatever product they made, so suppose if you are checking that, oh, this product has been made by Google, so I should buy it. So you shouldn't. Like, first, you should check whatever product you are buying that is working or not. Because even Google's product also failed. So it's not like with the stamp that some IITian made it, so it will work or something. So, no, whatever product you are buying, so just check it out. And also if you don't, I also said that if you don't have the money to buy, I come live, I post live on X also sometimes. Like those posts I clearly mentioned that currently the current update from the HFT algo scanner, so that there might not be any confusion. Some yes, I also post after the move, but when I post like live, so I write that word that currently this is happening. This is I use the word current so that like one who is like following me, so they know that this is the current update, and that is what like that is my current message. I do my best for like even those who follow me, they don't have any money or as well, so I do my best. Yes, those who understand logic, they are sensible. They won't go anywhere like and scam like the live feed or post such comments. They should understand what the other opponent is also saying, and they should like yes, if I feel that the I have a logic to present, I will definitely present it. If someone tells me that shows me some flaw, I'll definitely present my logic, but they are not presenting their logic. They are just scamming. Like they're posting one after the other. And what is the point? Like if I am profitable, does that make my followers also profitable? And also I have not only like said that, I have also said many times, even in the live stream also, even in the like those who ask me why are you selling this, I have said this clearly that I want to make it a big startup because I have cracked something in the first time in the history of the stock market. And so obviously trading has a limitation. Okay, trading income has a limitation, but if I have the right product, I can make it a big startup. So yes, business is always important because something can happen to you tomorrow. Your family members might not be able to trade, but they can continue the business if you have built a solid business. So obviously, I mean, how to invest in your startup? Currently, see, I'm not I like I still require fund. Like I need 1 year of fund for to build just the setup. But yes, I'm still not looking forward to the like funds, because what happens is that like once you take funds, so there are many ifs and buts and you get restricted. But finally, if I have to take, then I'll definitely do it. But again, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saving the membership fees and everything for the platform. So deadly combination is nothing. So many people are there with such deadly combinations and make me billionaire. Unlisted share, I'll buy it today. Yeah, so out of yeah, thank you, Anurag ji. So thanks a lot uh for your offer, generous offer. So but currently that's why I'm not looking for any investment. So yes. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yes. We are here to make you smile too. Yes, thank you. I mean, for your love and support, I have been able to grow. So, like recently, I have started some doing promotions, ad promotions as well. But whatever I have grown so far, like from zero to even 3,500, it's all. I mean, those who followed me, their efforts and their love and support. So, these news channels are also a good source of selecting stocks, pump and dump cases. Like, does it happen opposite to whatever the news channels say, or like it follows? Amit Kumar ji, please, no negative comment. I mean, I'm requesting you, no negative comment. आप बोलिए, मतलब कहाँ आपको logically समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, तो I'll definitely help you out. Please, no negative comment. See, he's going to like he's going into IAMC. So a guy who has like cracked the CAT exam and he's going for IAMC. So he also got into IMA as well. So please don't say something about such a guy. So we should always respect each other. And if you don't understand anything anywhere logically, please comment logic. I mean, I will definitely explain. I have explained everyone's comments. I have like there's no one can say that you did not answer my question or something. Sir, logic वो जो बंदा था wasn't wrong. नहीं, जो बंदा पूछ रहा था मैंने आंसर दिया ना कि मेरे प्रॉफिट से ये प्रूव नहीं होता है कि मेरा इंडिकेटर जो मैं सेल कर रहा हूँ वो काम करेगा, बिकॉज आई एम नॉट शेयरिंग माई ट्रेड्स. इफ आई वॉज शेयरिंग माई ट्रेड्स, वो फिर लॉजिक काम करता है कि आप प्रॉफिटेबल हो, क्यों हम आपका ट्रेड्स फॉलो करें, राइट? So that makes sense. But here you are following. He was just asking RSI is not being sold and you are selling the indicator. What's wrong in that? Yes, so that's what I'm saying. Again, I am not directly telling you to see. You saw first that RSI works. That's why you added it on your charts, right? And you started using it, right? And here again, no. He was spamming. I deliberately answered all his queries. Let me finish. Let me explain. Amit ji, let me explain. So now you can see like here red. Yeah. So the explanation is that. So yes, you say that okay, RSI, you are selling your indicator. RSI is not like it's free. Fine. Again, understand my logic also. I am selling my indicator. I'm not selling my trades. So if I'm profitable, okay, or not, or if I don't trade, or if I am profitable, okay, in any situation or in any scenario, it doesn't make any sense, because I might be profitable. As I said, like I can have prop decks usually have 1 CR to 3 CR or 5 CR fund. So with that much, you can easily sell out of the money options, and you can easily make profit. Okay. So profit does not guarantee that you are following your own indicator, your own logic, right? So you should first understand that also. No, पहले आप बताओ मैं भी कहाँ गलत हूँ. After that we can talk about whatever I am selling. I am showing it right in front of you. Okay, right in front of you this reversal came in. ठीक है, हम लोग तो लाइव है. प्रोडक्ट काम कर रहा है कि नहीं, येस और नो, फर्स्ट आंसर दैट. आप लोग ये आंसर नहीं कर रहे हो कि हाँ आपका प्रोडक्ट बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहा है, लेकिन आप बोलो मतलब हम लोग का ये क्वेरीज है और ये है. सो यू आर नॉट कमिंग टू द प्रोडक्ट विच आई एम सेलिंग. ओके, सो सपोज आई एम अ कंपनी, आई एम सेलिंग अ प्रोडक्ट. ठीक है, तो उसमें तो कंपनी में बहुत सारे लोग होंगे. ठीक है, तो आप तो प्रोडक्ट देखोगे जाके, राइट, कि क्या प्रोडक्ट बनाया है, तो उन लोग मतलब अगर प्रोडक्ट अच्छे से काम कर रहा है कि नहीं. सर आई एम गोइंग टू पुट 25,000 फॉर योर इंडिकेटर बट आई विल आस्क क्वेश्चंस, राइट? वो पता कैसे चलेगा? ओनली पीएनएल से. कैसे पता चलेगा पीएनएल से? आप बोलो. अगर मैं शॉर्ट किया बाहर जाके, मतलब लेट्स से 2-3 रुपया वाला ऑप्शन फार आउट ऑफ द मनी, और मैं प्रॉफिट कर रहा हूँ उससे विथ 3 CR फंड, तो कैसे पता चलेगा कि आपको मैं ये इंडिकेटर यूज कर रहा हूँ कि नहीं? फिर तो आप बोलोगे ये तो मैं भी कर सकता हूँ, आपका इंडिकेटर का क्या जरूरत है, राइट? अंडरस्टैंड द लॉजिक फर्स्ट. अगर प्रोडक्ट काम कर रहा है तो उसमें क्या गलत है, आप ये बताओ. Bro, you're the best. Once you become millionaire, give us a low cost lol. Yeah, sure. Sir, logic वो जो बंदा he was just asking. Yeah, I answered. You felt bad. No, I did not feel bad. I gave him a warning. I was explaining, but he was spamming. He was continuously spamming. He wasn't listening to me. Okay. See, you are also like commenting something negative. I did not straight away block you because you are still like having a logical argument. Like, still, like I can make you understand. I'll try my best to make you understand. But you should first also hear what the other party is also saying. You should go in for a logical conversation. वैसे अगर नहीं करोगे तो आप मतलब आप खाली बोलते ही जाओगे तो किसी को मतलब सुनोगे नहीं क्या बोल रहे हैं वो. आप आपका ही कमेंट खाली करते जाओगे तो इट्स नॉट फेयर. लाइक यू आर स्पैमिंग, राइट? थैंक्स यार, यू गिव मी डिस्काउंट. आई डिडंट हैव दैट मच मनी दैट डे. सो काइंड. या थैंक्स, आई विल डू माय बेस्ट अनुराग जी. You can't have people praising you like, yeah, did you pay back now? See, those who are watching the live stream from the right beginning, they saw like what happened. I can also go back and let you see. Sir, I'm going to put, yeah, वो पता कैसे चलेगा? Only PNL. क्या पता चलेगा? आप 25,000 से जो प्रोडक्ट खरीद रहे हो वो काम कर रहे हैं कि नहीं, ये तो लाइव स्ट्रीम से ही पता चलेगा, लाइव मार्केट में ही पता चलेगा, राइट? तो वो अगर पता चल गया आपको कि काम कर रहा है, येस और नो, देन व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम? यू हैव टू आंसर दैट, राइट? Obviously, working in 2 days, 70% payment recovered. Oh, thanks. I have recovered his subscription in 1 month. So, yes, I hope you understand. No one is going to invest without knowing it works. There is no free trial also. For trial only, I am live now. This is market hours. Like this is 14:31. I am live for like last 2 hours. Okay. मुझे पता नहीं मार्केट कौन सा डायरेक्शन में जाएगा, क्या होगा, कैसे, हाउ विल माई कोड रिएक्ट टू द मार्केट डेटा टुडे. मैं लाइव हूँ, मैं लास्ट थर्सडे भी लाइव था, फ्राइडे को भी लाइव था, आप जाके देख लो लाइव. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम कमिंग लाइव एंड शोइंग यू द प्रोडक्ट इज वर्किंग. यू आर बाइंग द प्रोडक्ट, यू आर नॉट बाइंग माई ट्रेड्स. आपको ये बात समझ में आना चाहिए. आई होप यू अंडरस्टैंड. No, many people are coming. Many people have invested. Like I'm really grateful that I've got a lot of members, and like they are also enjoying the indicator and the reversals, and yes, even there are a lot of members even right now in the chat as well. So there are so many scammers in the market who take money and then flee. See, that is why I tell you that सी द प्रोडक्ट. ये क्या होता है कि इन लोग स्क्रीनशॉट्स देख के, इन लोग कुछ एक दिन कुछ पोस्ट कर दिया किसी ने कि देखो मेरा इंडिकेटर कैसे काम कर गया आज, तो दे ओनली सी दैट एंड देन दे बाय इट. बट इधर मैं क्या करूं आप समझो. पहले मैं डेली दिखा रहा हूं. आई एम टोटली शोइंग 100% ट्रांसपेरेंसी कि मेरा प्रोडक्ट कैसे काम किया आज, पूरा पिक्चर में दिखाता हूं. ठीक है. समटाइम्स इन लाइव मार्केट, लाइक आई कम लाइव एंड पूरा डिस्कस करता हूँ कि देखो कहाँ, और जो भी आके जो भी स्टॉक्स बोलता है मैं वो भी ओपन करके दिखाता हूँ कि देख लो कि कैसे काम किया. अगर नहीं काम किया, आई डेफिनेटली से कि इधर काम नहीं किया. आई डेफिनेटली से दैट. ठीक है. लेकिन आप देख लो एक्यूरेसी कैसे है, काम कैसे कर रहा है, एकदम लाइव मार्केट में काम अगर ठीक से कर रहा है तो देन यू गो फॉर इट. एंड एवरी डे आई एम शोइंग यू. ऐसा नहीं है कि किसी दिन दिखा दिया जब काम किया और कोई एक पोर्शन दिखा दिया कि देखो ये पोर्शन में काम किया. सो नो, पूरा दिखाता हूँ. ठीक है. तो जैसे कि पूरा 100% ट्रांसपेरेंसी रहे. और कभी अगर लाइव स्ट्रीम या वीडियो करने का टाइम ना मिले तो मैं एक्स पे भी पोस्ट करता हूँ. ठीक है. तो जस्ट गो एंड चेक. एवरी डे यू विल गेट एटलीस्ट निफ्टी. एवरी डे you will get the full picture, how it happened, whatever. So, okay. So that's why I'm saying to differentiate between a scammer and my product, like whatever I'm saying. So just, I mean, that's why I'm coming live and showing it to you guys. Like this is magic. Like suppose you see Bank Nifty here. Someone like shorted, like we only follow the light, not the deep green, light green. And it pumped up, okay. Like here, Bank Nifty, they shorted and it came down. Like we were live and someone laughed at these call writers. Okay, someone came in the live stream and laughed because the price went up. And then like at the top also they shorted and they took it down. So see, I'm live. I like when this one was happening, that guy was laughing at me. I also said that yes, obviously SL तो hit हो गया. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि market में always up, every position will go into profit. So that is also one thing. And even if someone was scalping here, then also market did not move, but the put side moved. Okay, put premiums moved up. So if you're a trader, you know these things. Okay, with on checking the charts, you won't know how the premium moved. But if you are trading, you know, like मैंने इधर ट्रेड लिया था, प्रीमियम कैसे मूव किया मुझे पता है. ठीक है. तो that's the thing, like that makes a difference. While that might be true, but in place of free trial, he has past lives. Yes, I have several live streams. आप देख लो, मतलब live stream देख लो, लास्ट थर्सडे का लाइव स्ट्रीम देख लो. अगर उसके बाद आपको कोई भी मतलब डाउट होगा तो आप बताइए. मतलब जो एकदम लास्ट में पंप आया था, मतलब बिफोर दैट राइट एट द बॉटम वी वर लाइव एंड आवर इंडिकेटर कॉट द रिवर्सल. नो देखिए आप अमित जी, आप समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हो. आई वोंट ब्लॉक यू. सो वो क्या कर रहा था कि वो स्पैम कर रहा था. सो दैट इज द पॉइंट. लाइक if you are having a conversation, I'll try to make you understand. Obviously we will have a logical argument and we'll come in between somewhere. Okay, you will understand. if someone needs to invest, he needs to get the answers. Live stream is not the answer. If someone needs to invest in where, you are investing in the product. So your answer is the product, if it is working or not, right? बार बार मैं सेम चीज बोल रहा हूँ. लाइव स्ट्रीम इज नॉट द आंसर. आई थिंक यू अंडरस्टैंड और विलिंग टू. सो हाउ इज लाइव स्ट्रीम नॉट द आंसर? ये तो लाइव ही है, लाइव चल रहा है एकदम, मतलब मूव इंस्टेंट आ रहा है, तो मतलब कैसे, आप बताइए कैसे, मतलब हाउ इज इट नॉट रेलिवेंट? Zerodha got verified PNL where you can show trades as well. Do that for a month and prove your indicator. Live market commentary and real money trading is completely different. Yes, yes. Jagrishan ji, you are completely right. You are completely right. That is, real time trading is like a lot different than whatever, like someone can say that मैंने इधर से ये लिया था, वो लिया था. So real time trading is a lot different. Yes, I agree. But मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने कभी ऐसा नहीं बोला कि आप ये इंडिकेटर लोगे तो एकदम एक महीने में 1 लाख कमा लोगे, ये ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला. मेरा यही पॉइंट है कि जैसे आप कोई इंडिकेटर क्यों यूज करते हो, कि मूव पकड़ने के लिए, राइट? तो इज दिस इंडिकेटर हेल्पिंग यू टू कैच मूव्स? ओके, सो इफ दिस like suits your needs, then you go for it. Otherwise, like you can forget about this. Okay, so then there is no point in following it. So that is my point, कि अगर आप देख लो कि ऐसा अगर रिवर्सल, अगर इधर से अगर ऐसा रिवर्सल आपके लिए काम करता है, many people come and say that like we only trade, we only do swing trading, this won't work for us. Does this work for swing trading or long term trading? I definitely say that this is mostly for intraday. Okay, it doesn't suit, they don't take it. So again, all I'm showing is that, see, what is the packaging of the product saying? That it can catch reversals with a high probability. Okay, and it is doing its job perfectly. So I am showing it live during live market, real time में चल रहा है, ऐसा कोई नहीं है कि lag है या कुछ है. So it's real time absolutely, and this is trading view, even not my terminal. So you should understand that the thing is that the very first thing is that the thing is like the product that you are purchasing, the product you are investing. So whatever the product is claiming in its packaging, so अगर वो काम सही से कर रहा है, and the proof is live streams, okay, then if you want to go with the if you want to go or not, then it's your decision. Okay, so even like there are many algo tests, algo baba, they also have their platform. So do you go and ask before using the algo, that is whether using their algo they have made profits or not? Even they also don't come live and show that their algos are working or not. So even they don't do any live at all. So that is my point, guys. So and also Zerodha में verified PNL है. जब मैं Zerodha में था, मैंने फिर से बोला कि मैं एक महीना था कि मैंने पूरा डेली पोस्ट किया, लेकिन क्या हुआ कि साइकोलॉजी बिगड़ गया. सो एवरी डे आई वॉज कमिंग इन द टॉप, वो जो सेंसिबल में टॉप पेज होता है ना, जो टॉप 4-5 दिखाता है, तो वो टॉप में आ रहा था. तो क्या हुआ कि साइकोलॉजिकल ब्रेकडाउन हुआ कि मुझे डेली टॉप में आना है. तो that's why like I stopped. I posted publicly that after posting it for 1 month regularly, I posted publicly that I'm stopping because of this reason. And then I joined Propdix, and Propdix, they don't have verified PNLs or something like that. Okay, in unvolatile market, 6 months still left. I am imagining how much I can earn. CS Anurag ji, so the thing is that that's why we have kept the cost at such a low price that people can recover also, like in a short period. And so, and you see, like Jai Krishan ji, there are many members here. So मैंने एक ही को ब्लॉक किया, मतलब कोई मेंबर आके भी ऐसा बोला कि मतलब ये आपका प्रोडक्ट मैंने लिया, काम नहीं किया. ओके, सो obviously we will have to first verify also. Anyone can say come and comment, but see, एक काम करो, लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ही PNL दिखाओ. व्हाट्स द हार्म इन दैट? अगेन मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैंने PNL क्यों स्टॉप किया था, आप जाके देख लो कि मेरा 1 डे का आ रहा था, सपोज समटाइम्स 7 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs, ठीक है, और मैं टॉप पे था. तो तभी मैंने बोला था कि आई डोंट फील कंफर्टेबल इन sharing my PNL. Why? Because for security reason. ठीक है, क्योंकि ये क्या है कि मतलब, और इसके वजह से मुझे एक जगह बहुत भारी डोनेशन भी देना पड़ा, ठीक है। तो मैंने वो सब तब कमेंट किया था। आप अगर वो टाइम पे जाके आप मेरा ट्वीट्स देखते हो तो आपको सब पता चलेगा। तब मैंने पूरा कमेंट किया था कि फॉर ऑल दीज रीजंस आई एम स्टॉपिंग द लाइव पोस्टिंग लाइव PNL or my verified PNL. So देखिए, आप लोग PNL करते जा रहे हो, लेकिन कभी आप लोग ये नहीं बता रहे हो कि हाँ आपका प्रोडक्ट सही से काम कर रहा है। एटलीस्ट अप्रिशिएट दैट पॉइंट ऑल्सो, राइट? बिकॉज वी आर लाइव। Bro, your product speaks for itself. You don't have to stress yourself and over explain. Yeah, so the thing is that I have explained to the best of my ability. If you don't understand that the product that I'm selling is, if that is working or not, doesn't depend on my PNL. I may not follow my own logic. ऐसा बहुत सारे इन्फ्लुएंसर्स है जो खुद का जो ज्ञान देते हैं ना यूट्यूब पे आके, वो खुद का ज्ञान खुद ही नहीं फॉलो करता है। I mean, we saw someone like some lady, like he posts that live a simple life and live all this like moh maya, sab hai moh maya, and then she was spotted with using Gucci bags and all those things. So okay, so the thing is that I may not follow even my indicator and make profit, guys, right? क्या जो लोग प्रॉफिटेबल है थोड़ी मेरा इंडिकेटर सब लोग फॉलो कर रहे हैं? सो दे आर मेकिंग बाय सम अदर मीन्स एज वेल. सो द पॉइंट इज नॉट लाइक it's related that my PNL and if it's positive, that means my indicator works. Yes, I'm avoiding, right? I am saying I'm representing myself as a startup. You can, Amit ji, you can consider that anything you can consider. You can go and tell that I don't even trade. I'm satisfying your ego. ठीक है, आपका अगर ईगो सेटिस्फाई होता है इससे, आई एम सेटिस्फाइंग योर ईगो, आई डोंट ट्रेड. ओके, ठीक है, आप यही मान के चलो, आई डोंट ट्रेड. ओके, फिर आप बताओ कि मैं एज अ साइंटिस्ट कैन आई नॉट डेवलप एनी फाइनेंशियल प्रोडक्ट जो काम कर सकता है? आप लॉजिक पे आओ, ठीक है, आप लॉजिक पे आओ कि एज अ लाइक विथ माई बैकग्राउंड, ओके, कैन आई नॉट मेक एनी फाइनेंशियल प्रोडक्ट दैट आई कैन सेल? डू आई हैव टू ट्रेड? और मैं ट्रेड करता हूँ कि नहीं, ये मैंने पास्ट में भी प्रूव किया है. आप अगर मतलब रिसेंटली फॉलो कर रहे हो, सो यू मे नॉट नो. जस्ट गो एंड चेक दोज पास्ट थिंग्स वेयर आई ट्वीटेड एंड एवरीथिंग. लाइक guys, his genuine party is not a scammer. This is what I can vouch for. I have purchased his indicator and he's promptly responding to my queries even during market hours. Yes, so the thing is that yes, I do try my best also, like to I mean, anyone having live market any problem, so they text me and I do definitely try my best to answer their queries as well. अनुराग सिन्हा, रौनक पटेल भाई, कुछ नहीं हो सकता है लोगों का. नाउ आई अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई 99% ट्रेडर्स लॉस मनी. दे इवन डोंट हैव अ नॉलेज टू नो डिफरेंस ऑफ फेक एंड रियल. रियल कम्स विद लाइव. नो, यस, just go and check who is coming live with their whatever they are selling. Okay, because they don't have any confidence. Suppose they fear that what if my indicator does not, what if it like does not work that day? There is always a fear, there is always. Okay, see, if I'm making like whatever I have shown in the past, like then also like people used to comment post PNL. Then when I started posting every day, one day it was 7, one day it was 4, one day it was 3, something like that. Every day I was coming in the top. Then people came and commented that now they understood my point, why I wasn't sharing my live PNL. sorry, why I wasn't sharing my PNL before, because of security purposes. Like before that, when I used to say that it's for security reasons I'm not sharing, no one understood. Okay, then when I started posting regularly, then people came and understood my point, that where is the security like reason or whatever security purposes, why am I not posting. And at that time, like I used to share my analysis, and then also it makes sense that your analysis, is it working for you yourself or not, so it made sense. But now I'm simply like, it's a code. Okay, so this is like an AI for you. Okay, whatever AI code, indicator, software, whatever you say, whatever you name it, if it's working, it's working. Okay, so even I also don't know what is the logic it worked here to give this call writing part. Okay, because it's a Markov model. So I mean, there are various probabilities attached to various variables. So which probability clicked on and why is it showing? So that's what the thing is. Like I also even don't know, and that's why like here, and is it working? That's the main question, and that's why we are live. I have tracked 7 days and eat brain daily of admin bro, but I bought from him. No one want to work at their end first, only want admin to do everything. Yeah. I'm new to this indicator. Sir, I appreciate you for explaining. Yes, thanks Amitji for understanding about the indicator being a superb one, but how will anyone believe that this can make money? This can give this can be given by OI tool only, live PNL. No. See, live PNL, that means like, again, please understand that this can make money or not. It depends on your trading style, right? So as people come and say, I've already said that, people come and say that no, we are not intraday traders. Okay, so we take positional and wait. Okay, so then I say that this is mainly for intraday, like this one. Okay, if you're a scalper, you shorted here, you can grab easily 2 to 3 points, right? So always so this is where like a big move could have been captured. We were live at that point. So like this, if this works for you, okay, we are live and it's happening live, and not only today, मैं रोज आ रहा हूँ, मतलब every day I'm showing you, और आने का अगर टाइम ना मिले तो मैं वीडियो बना रहा हूँ, और फिर भी टाइम ना मिले तो आई एम पोस्टिंग इट ऑन एक्स. मैं पूरा पिक्चर दिखा रहा हूँ कि कहाँ कैसे काम किया, एंड इट्स रियल टाइम. तो कोई डिले भी नहीं है. अगर आप सोच रहे हो कि ये जो रिवर्सल पकड़ रहा है, इफ दैट इज बेनिफिशियल, तो ये रिवर्सल पकड़ रहा है, ठीक है. ये जैसे इधर रिवर्सल पकड़ा, तो फिर जैसे कि आप देख लो कि मतलब ये जो बड़ा रिवर्सल था, एक बंदा आके मतलब ऐसे ही हंस रहा था कि देखो ये तो ऊपर चला गया, तो इधर फिर से इधर इन लोग शॉर्ट किया, तो फाइनली इट फेल. तो द थिंग इज दैट लाइक, सी द थिंग, आई मीन माय पॉइंट इज दैट ये रिवर्सल पकड़ रहा है, ये बड़े प्लेयर्स का देखिए, कोई भी कुछ भी बना सकता है, एंड देन दे कैन क्लेम दैट ये these are big institutions. But where is the proof that those are big institutions? See the chart, the proof is that the charts are instantly bending. इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ, हम लोग लाइव थे. It's not like after the market fell, these bars showed up. Right here at the top, market was going up right at the top and the charts bent. So this proves that these are the big guys. These are the big institutions. Okay. So try to understand that. Suppose, try to understand, take me as a software company or take me as a scientist who has built something and now I'm trying to sell it, obviously. Okay. So before purchasing, just check that whether the product that I'm selling, is it working? Is it catching reversals? If it does, then will that be helpful for you all? Like, are you an intraday player? Will that be helpful? So if that is helpful, then yes, definitely. And also like due to SEBI rules, we cannot say that this indicator will make you this much and that much guaranteed returns. That is very, I mean, that is not like legally also it's not correct to say, right? But it's legally correct to show that whether my product is working or not. Okay. और ये मार्केट के बाद ऐसा बहुत सारे लोग होते हैं कि मार्केट के बाद दे विल रिप्ले द वर्जन, they will replay their indicator and then they will make comments like they will make the commentary like its market is live, and they, it's like watching a cricket match, and then after that you are commenting on the recorded match. So it's like that, but here it's live. So my request would be to show your live PNL while doing the live stream this. See, again I'm requesting that PNL पे मत जाइए, आप जो build I am selling, so just look at that. ठीक है, मेरा अगर PNL शेयर करना होता तो मैं कर दिया होता, मतलब मैं I have shared it in the past also. ऐसा नहीं कि मैंने उस महीने में एक दिन या 2 दिन, मैंने लगातार every day posted. And then I also, last day when I was posting it for the last day, I said that security reasons I used to say, people didn't used to believe. Then when they saw the amount I was earning every day, then they understood my security reason. So then they understood my point. I think you are following me for very short, like now you are following. So you can go to Sensible. I think those links are still there. And go to, at that time, go to my charts and go to my tweets and check. Like the last day I posted, I clearly said that not only security reason, but also my psychology is breaking. नो सी अगेन, अमित जी आप बोलिए कि मैं तो 3 करोड़ लेके 25,000 का कॉल सेल कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है। मार्केट अभी 24,800 से ऊपर ही नहीं जा रहा है, 24,850 से ऊपर जाएगा तो मैं क्लोज कर दूंगा या मैं कल के लिए रख दूंगा। आई कैन डू दैट, आई कैन सिंपली शॉर्ट एंड छोड़ दो बस, ठीक है। आई कैन अर्न विथ बिग अमाउंट, आई कैन इजीली अर्न, बट वो पीएनएल से कैसे पता चलेगा कि मैंने ये रिवर्सल पकड़ा है कि नहीं, राइट। तो पीएनएल से तो मतलब वो पता नहीं चलेगा कि मैं खुद का लॉजिक फॉलो कर रहा हूँ कि नहीं। और जो मैं बात बोलने का कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि अगर काम कर रहा है कि नहीं, मैं जो प्रोडक्ट है उसको दिखा रहा हूँ एकदम डायरेक्टली। आप प्रोडक्ट देख सकते हो, लाइव डेमो दिखा रहा हूँ, राइट। व्हाट आई मीन पीपल डू इज लाइक दे गिव लाइव डेमो to show that their product, with whatever product they are selling, it works. I mean, consider me as a scientist, data scientist, who has built some software in the financial market, and he is like showing its live performance. Okay, अभी आप देख लो कि आपके लिए काम करेगा या नहीं करेगा। It's your decision to I mean, rest is your decision, ठीक है। ওই টুইটটার ব্যাপারে বলো যেটা তুমি শেয়ার করলে একটা মেম্বারের পিএনএল। Yes, yes, members are sharing their PNLs, like verified PNLs. Like I'm really thankful for that guy. Like so, सर प्रोडक्ट का पता तभी चलेगा जब आप से करके दिखा। नहीं 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 नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है। आप समझो पहले कि वो तो आपको पता ही चल रहा है कि इधर से आ रहा है, वो तो आपको इधर दिख ही रहा है कि ये चार्ट बेंड हो रहा है, इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है, ये चार्ट बेंड हो रहा है, वो तो आपको दिख ही रहा है। अगर आपको मतलब, मैं तो ऐसे क्लेम नहीं कर रहा हूँ कि ये इस प्रोडक्ट से आप डेली 1 लाख कमा सकते हो। वो तो फिर पीएनएल से ही पता चलेगा कि आप डेली 1 लाख कमा रहे हो इस इंडिकेटर से, राइट। फर्स्ट अंडरस्टैंड द लॉजिक। प्रोडक्ट काम कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा है, वो तो चार्ट से ही पता चल रहा है। No, that was a Gucci. That was like that was a real Gucci bag. Uh, so madam used to come on like using Safed sari or something. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, she was caught using all those hi-fi. So people will come and say anything on online. So sir, product. See, I'm answering. See, now I did not block anyone. Like that guy was spamming. So, গুচি না, ওটা সত্যিকারের গুচি ব্যাগ ছিল। I have been watching this indicator for the past few days and it is working, and there is nothing in the market like this that I have seen. I intend to buy this soon. Yeah, thank you, Knowledge Hub. So I think you need to have a trial offer for people to relate to, since there are many scammers in the market. One to what if you put 25k and goes off jumps as like, please Amit ji, please don't use those words. आप उधर तक ही रहो जहां तक मतलब we should respect each other and then talk, right? So no, no one is chamchas, so please Amit ji, I am also saying you Amit ji, see I am also respecting you, so you should also respect. ठीक है, बात तो हो सकता है ना, रेस्पेक्ट से भी बात हो सकता है, ऐसे थोड़ी है कि मतलब रेस्पेक्ट देंगे तो हम लॉजिक से नहीं बात करेंगे, लॉजिक रहेगा. प्लीज ऐसे कमेंट अगर आप करोगे तो मतलब फिर बात करना बंद हो जाएगा. Nonsense. इसीलिए तो मैं लाइव आ रहा हूँ, लाइव एग्जाम्पल्स आर द बेस्ट एग्जाम्पल्स, राइट? अमित जी आप समझिए, इसीलिए मैंने मतलब फिर लोग बोलेंगे कि मतलब कैसे लाइव यूज करना है, लाइव मार्केट इज टोटली डिफरेंट. आप तो बना दिए कुछ भी वीडियो, तो ठीक है, मतलब live market is totally different. That's why I'm also coming live and showing it that guys right here put writing happened, wait for reversal, right here call writing happened. इसीलिए तो live आ रहा हूँ. No, the thinking about this as a startup needs someone to market this product, running operations and selling the product, since I believe not many will invest in it. So see, why should one need to go for 25k for 1 year? You have the option for 6 months as well, right? So, and for 6 months in the stock market, like some indicator like that can catch reversals, which is a unique of its kind. कोई भी ऐसा नहीं बनाया है, और कोई भी मतलब it's not even near someone has made something like that. वो आपको भी पता है, and it's very affordable, like 6 months के लिए 15,000. So that also I have kept it, right? और आप तो देख के ही ले रहे हो कि मतलब काम कर रहा है कि नहीं, राइट? आप ऐसे अगर कमेंट करोगे तो फिर मुझे भी आपका कमेंट मतलब आई हैव टू स्टॉप रिप्लाइंग टू योर कमेंट. सो व्हाई आर यू कॉलिंग इट एआई? मैंने बोला कि आप कुछ भी नाम दे सकते हो, एआई नाम दे सकते हो, आप आपका भी नाम बैठा सकते हो, डजेंट मैटर. प्रोडक्ट जो है, इंडिकेटर जो है, ठीक है, वो काम कर रहा है कि नहीं है वो आप देख लो. यस ऑब्वियसली. एंड अगेन एवरीथिंग इज एआई. जो मतलब एआई कुछ नहीं है, इफ देन एल्स स्टेटमेंट ही है अंदर, बहुत सारा इफ देन एल्स स्टेटमेंट है. तो आप एआई बोल के ऐसा मत समझो कि मतलब एकदम फ्यूचरिस्टिक चीज है. सो ये जो एआई एआई लोग बता रहे हैं, तो एवरीथिंग इज एआई. ठीक है, जहां भी इफ देन एल्स है तो मतलब हाँ मतलब एआई है. ठीक है, तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. आप कुछ भी मतलब मैंने बोला ना, आप इंडिकेटर एआई सॉफ्टवेयर कुछ भी बोल सकते हो, क्योंकि आप देख लो प्रोडक्ट काम कर रहे हैं कि नहीं, और लाइव डेमो है. Moreover, you must focus on improvement of the indicator rather reacting to provoking statements which will try to distract you. Stay focused. Yes, I'm definitely trying to improve my indicator. So I'm also saying what am I doing? I'll say what I'm recently what I'm trying to upgrade for the making some upgrade for the indicator. So I'll definitely say that. I'm definitely doing that. So let me finish the comment section. I'll definitely answer that. Yes, why not feeling free to comment? Please, negative comment, please, no. I'm not intervening. You suddenly marked me in your message. See, अमित जी प्लीज, अगर आप ऐसे, कोई नहीं जा रहा है आपके एड्रेस में. Anurag ji, please don't, like, as a trader you need a peace of mind. If you go and fight with someone, your peace of mind will be lost. Amitji, I have to block you. If you are commenting like this, I have to block you. If you are one father, two father, so sorry. I requested you several times, Amitji. So I now also before blocking, I'm saying Amitji. See, I have all the respect for you, but you are not keeping your respect. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I made Anuragji. Yes. Sorry, Anuragji, I moved you somehow, I think. Okay, anyways. I tried my best, but if that person is going on naming it AI, you are crediting. No. Bishwas, I might have spelled Mr. Malakar. So what is happening is that everything is AI. Wherever you see if then else statement, so everything is AI. Okay, so don't think like that. Like AIs are totally like futuristic things, futuristic code. So the codes are totally like if you go inside the code, you will see several if then else. Okay, so it basically like it's a kind of like you can imagine as a 3D matrix where several conditions, several things are given and with probability. So and how that is how it's working basically. Bro, what's your name? It's Orkubroto Das. Anurag ji, are you there? Like, I hope I haven't removed you, like, or I have like unhide you. So yeah, thanks. Again, those who are watching, if you are interested in my PNL, I'm not going to show you that. I'm like I'm very clear about that. Like I made it very clear when I posted my last PNL. So the day I posted, I made it very clear that I wasn't going to ever post it because psychology तो breakdown होता ही है फिर there is security reason as well. So no, Amit ji, Anurag ji, so it's not a problem, sir. হ্যাঁ মানে এরকম লোক এসে and recently they are coming like recently I see that after exposing that guy, so recently these are happening. You go and check out the past live streams. Before that we did everyday live stream, so it never happened. So these type of comments, like negative comments, never happened. So yes. So live you can see right here. Again, right here the call shots and again coming in. So for tomorrow, I think these put writers are also writing puts. So whatever, again, better not to take positions after 3 p.m. So even one of the best example is like even Vivor Gupta. ठीक है, तो आप उनसे भी जाके पीएनएल मांगो. अगर आप ऐसे ही बता रहे हो, आप विवर गुप्ता से भी जाके पीएनएल मांगो. So Vivor Gupta is there, Vip Bajaj is there, Nishant Kumar is there. Many people are there. So there is a security reason. People don't understand that. Yes, let's focus on the what is happening in the market and like how can we make it better. So yes, make talking about making it better, someone said that yes, you should concentrate on making this HFT indicator better. So yes, I forgot to answer that question. So the answer is that yes, what am I working on currently is that, like, suppose the main problem is that suppose like this, that is suppose Nifty moves more than 150 or 120 points, then it's advisable to change the ATM, right? Now those who are on basic account or somehow like they can only put one or two HFT indicator. So like I put 2 to 3 and then I put several ATMs, and then whichever ATM is following, I currently follow that. But for to solve that issue, what I'm doing is like the Pine script now will be calculating for a range. Okay, now the range will be decided according to the Pine script's limitation, that is it can only pull 40 symbols. And then what happens is that so that means 20 puts and 20 calls, okay, approximately. It could be 19 puts and 19 calls because we also have to pull the symbol Nifty and Nifty futures as well. And so the thing is that yes, yes, right now you can see like these put writers now are pumping. So anyways, now let's the thing is that so what it will do is, suppose now currently Nifty is at 24,700 for example. So now that will go in auto mode. First of all, trying to automate these settings, you don't have to like select the symbol, whichever chart you open it will automatically take. ATM strike price it will automatically fetch. Strike difference also it will be pre-set up. Number of this will also be pre-default setup. And then the expiry date you might have to select. Once you select the expiry date, you don't have to change it often, right? So now that's what the first automation part, the setting, automating the setting. And then after that we don't we don't have to change the setting of the indicator, so that like we'll be calculating it over a region, and then how it moves we will calculate accordingly, like. And so suppose then, like for example, as I was saying that now it's printing with respect to 24,700 for example, okay, or let's say the ATM is 24,750. Now when it goes to 800, 24,800, it will print with respect to the 24,800 ATM, okay. So right now you saw these small sharks are also powerful, like. So anyways, the thing I was saying was yes, so it will calculate, but the main issue is that if Nifty crosses more than 450 points on either side, then it will stop working, because we cannot fetch more than 19 puts or 19 calls, okay. So that's why, like, that's the one of the thing we have to face that issue, because we can't do anything. But if market is in a range bound, so you don't have to like even if market is 450 plus and 450 minus, that is in that 900 points range, you don't have to change the ATM. So what it will do is, suppose till here it was printing with respect to 24,700. Now after that it will start printing with respect to 24,800. Okay, so the previous print would be like with respect to 24. Okay, so yes, the AI money flow I will say. Yes, so that is what I'm working on. These two things in the HFT indicator to upgrade it. And the other question, like the next problem that I'm looking to solve is, I already have solved it. So the solution is that now what happens in that while using the indicator, the HFT indicator, people come and ask me like, what is a good amount so that like I can be sure of reversal, or that is a good amount to follow or to go with them. Okay, like amount means like this that is 61.5 CR or something. So good amount of call writing or a good amount of put writing. So what is that? Now I follow Nifty, I follow Bank Nifty. I can easily say that in Nifty, if it is more than 50 CR and if it is more than 100 CR, it's a good to go. Okay, but if it is like 20 CR or let's say less than 40 CR or 20 to 30 CR, so usually it's the smaller sharks and be careful. Okay, so that is the thing I say. But I don't know about stocks because I don't trade stock options. Then for individual stocks, like while setting up the alerts, what we will do, like we don't know what is a good amount. Like we can now set alerts. Like if the amount of put writing is more than this, then it will alert us. Or if the amount of call writing is more than this, then it will alert us, right? Now what the solution is that we would be taking the help of RSI. So I have like seen it here. That is, let's say, add indicator. Okay, so let's say RSI relative strength index. Okay, so now the idea is that we will use RSI to get the notification. So I don't have to worry about how much call writing will be a good one or how much put writing will be a good one. So first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm trying to remove this. Like there will be two options in the indicator. That is, either you select like you can also select that if you just want the light red and the light green, which is the call writing and the put writing. The call buying and the put buying will go out, which we don't follow, which we just keep it for reference. And then the next plot that I'm thinking is to print the light green above this horizontal line and to print the light red below the horizontal line. So now you see that RSI is only going in one direction, that is upward. So whenever like like just a second, let me shorten up the other ones. Yeah, yes. So now whenever RSI crosses a certain level, like above 60 or something, and it gives you a trigger. So the RSI, if it's above 60 and triggering you, or let's say below above 70, you set it up. So you just have to set up the RSI. If it is above say 60 or 70, alert me. And now you see the RSI above. Now while we start printing the light red below, the RSI will also go into negative. So if it goes negative 60 or less than that, then alert me, or maybe negative 70 to 70. So like this, now we don't have to even worry about what is a good amount in the individual stocks or in the individual stocks or whatever, like we should go and follow. So whenever big positions happens, we will automatically get to know with the help of the RSI. Okay, and also like with the help of RSI, you can also like set it at 14 length, or so 14 length means it's the strength is according to the 14 bars. So you can also lessen that, or you can extend that bar. So it's up to you. You can experiment. Okay, so that is the solution. So see, every problem is coming up, we are trying to find a solution. Okay, and we will ultimately reach the automation part, I hope, one day, and where every problem will be solved. And that's what the final thing a trader would be needing. Okay, so, and yes, and the next thing is that I'll try to build a screener, but in that, as I said, like we can only follow the individual stocks and everything with only one ATM or ATM plus minus one. Okay, so and also there will be like then 15 to 18 stocks you can adjust in that screener. So yes, I answered that question. So yes, this is happening right after I exposed him. So I don't know, like previously I wasn't having such problems. Dasi, we only need improvement of the product. PNL doesn't matter as it do once individual. Yes, individual trading style is mainly important, and if it suits you, you want to catch reversals. Yeah, it's good to go for you. And live demo is there to let you know that if this works for you or not. Suggest ignore them. Yes, we'll focus on more tools what we can develop. And also I don't want to develop like 100 tools, because more tools you have, so all the tools won't give you the signal at the same direction. Keep lesser number of tools, but one tool will be solid. Like we should like work on solidifying the same tool. Like every problem that is coming up with the tool, we will think of some solution. Like this one, previously, like we solved that is, we were only wanting the alerts for call writing and put writing. We solved it, And now this question comes up, that how much of call writing or how much of put writing to follow, in which stocks and what. Can you give a summary? So I have got this question, but since I don't trade in stock options, so it's not possible for me because I don't have practical experience there. In Nifty I say, in Bank Nifty I say, but in Sensex also I say, but I can't say there. So that's the problem we are solving with RSI. Obviously, you will be trading during market hours, so you could be live for full day without any commentary on YouTube or a week. So, or at least one expiry per month, so that we can watch it in action. Yes, Amalji. So, Mr. Amal, so please go and check last Thursday's live stream. Okay, the HFT indicator caught exactly from the below, right from the bottom, the reversal that came at the end. Okay, and we were live, and the C's went more than 10x, 14x, whatever. So just go and check that live stream on last Thursday. So I also have to trade. Yes, today also I have someone to take the trade, so I tell him and he takes the trade. So while I was live today also, like, I took some trades. Yes, anyone can like come, because if something is working in the stock market, they will definitely try their best to finish it off from the market, because otherwise their business is getting hurt. Okay, and they know that this something like this today or tomorrow is going to be viral, so people are going to talk about it, like, because if you see something that you haven't ever seen, like in the history of the stock market, there is no such indicator, you will obviously like be amazed, you will all surprised, you will also think that like, how did he make it, how? So the how question will come in your mouth, and obviously you will be sharing it with the traders or some people that you know. So, and even many members also have like referred their other traders as well, so I'm really thankful for to them and to other members as well. So I believe that instead of having a spot chart, it is better to have a future chart, as the option price responds to the later one. Yes, you can have it, like there is no problem in that, but I mostly am like comfortable with the spot one. That's why, like, I follow the spot chart, but yes, you can follow the any chart you want. I think that is a good idea which you just explained, Dazi. Yes, so every problem we have to think, and yes, there, for every problem there must be a solution, and yes, like that suddenly struck in my mind, like yesterday, like the night before. So okay, so that night it suddenly like came in my mind that yes, I can set RSI and go for the relative strength. Why do I have to look for like why do I have to look for exact amount for each stock and for each individual indices? Only RSI can itself do the same job. So yes, managing by expectation is a good idea. If there is a parameter in the indicator to select only in the money call or put writing, I will believe it will help. No, don't go in the money. So suppose if you want to analyze in the money, you can just open the same indicator like I did here today. I was like in this indicator, I was having 25,000. I also sometimes keep in the money also to watch that some big activity is happening in the money or not. If that happens, then the move comes a big move comes. So I also do that. But if you are following in the money and like ATM, it will be a hotspot. Try it out. Don't believe me. Try it out. I have tried out. That's why I'm able to answer this. That is open like I do. Like today I also was doing, like, one I opened 25,000, and in the other one, like, there was 24,800. Okay, and then like you will see that if you mix them together, there will be many noise, because what happens is that in the money many strategies are formed, and so that might confuse us. Okay, so I have seen that best is following the at the money and or near about at the money. Okay, So suppose like I am saying you like suppose I want to see in the money. So this is the above. So the above one is 24,800. Now I can just simply put, so for in the money puts I can simply put 25,000. Okay, and for in the money calls again I can 20 uh 25,000, and this for in the money calls like 24. Let's say it's at 700 to 800, so let's put 600. Okay, so 56 20 okay, so yes, I can simply do this, and for in the money calls I can go with this, and for in the money puts I can go sorry, I can go with this. But yes, that I can do, but if I put all of them together, so it will like show all the time, it will show call writing, put writing, and people might get confused. So that's why I avoid, because of that reason. So at the money is the best that I have said, and or near about at the money. So again, if you have like gained anything from this live stream, so please don't forget to put a like. So again, market is going to end. So again, let's revisit some of the stocks. Like let's see Reliance. Okay, guys. So let's see our HFT how it performed, because see these are 1 day to expire. So like obviously big guys will be present there. So that is the interesting part about 1 day to expire. So let's go on 3 minutes chart as well. So yes, so here someone shorted. So we saw this like, and then again here someone shorted. So again fall came in. Here also some shorts came in. Okay, so and also let's see. Let's look at LNT. Okay, LNT, this happened at 220. I think we did not see then, like, oh wow. So I mean, see guys, we don't follow the deep green again, as I said, like I beautifully captured the reversal from here in LNT. See, that was the right top, guys, and that was the top. I mean, isn't this beautiful? Like there is no indicator such like this. I mean, suppose even RSI also, it might show overbought in like one, and it might not show any result in the other as well. So, I mean, these are big institutions. They have advantage. Okay, they have put like they are hiring analysts and giving them good salary and everything, and taking trades based on that, and we are just following them. So you should understand how much advantage you have. Okay, so you are getting big institutional data. So once you understand the advantage of that, so also let's look at trend. Okay, trend also like beautifully, like look at guys, like look at guys, like that was the, I have nothing to say. I was live here, right? Though trend wasn't opened on my terminal, but I think 13:32 I was live. So you saw that, like whatever is happening, I was showing. So anyways, I mean, look at the fall after that. Look at the fall. I mean, right from the top. And even like before this last fall also, look at here. Look at there. Like look at here. Before this last fall also they shorted. Okay, so yes, RSI is also no doubt it's a good indicator, but for intraday players, RSI is not the perfect solution. Also, let's look at our Axis Bank, which is working beautifully. Like for like as I've kept on posting for Axis Bank, like I'm beautifully working there. So I mean, here shorts came down right at the bottom, put writers went up, and again here shorts were present, came down right again at the bottom, put writers went up. Here also some dip, put writing, and that was the last red candle, and again went up on 3 minute chart. And again here also some put writers, and that's it. Like again, not much call writing, but some call writing here. I won't take the credit for this one, but again this one, like here they shorted and again like pumped up. So and what else? Sale also, let's look at here. Sale, I don't know. Oh, sorry, is it in ban period or something? Axis Bank, LIC, what is the update? Finally these shorts have taken it down, right? Again put writers are present almost here. Like both side writing is happening, I think, just for tomorrow, and it's consolidating. What happened to Infi? Infi, we are on 3 minute chart. Someone did put writing here, but again tried their best but couldn't survive, I think, or maybe exited. Again right here call writers were there. See where it did not work or where there is a chance of not working, I am also showing that all as well. Like it's not always taking credit. So here they tried to push, as you can see, but yes, ultimately not much. But here, yes, they shorted and straight away. Okay, so SBI market is 2 more minutes to go. SBI, this was a good one. Like right there, that was a top fell. Here some call writers were present, but it went up. But again came also down. But yeah, so but here again they shorted, I think. Right there at the top they shorted again. And again this was a big one. So this was a big one. They shorted here, slight move, and then again fall. Again, those who shorted here next, they tried but again failed, or might not have failed here also. Like then again here as well, like shorted, fall came in. So even you can zoom out and check out, like wherever the large thing happened, large quantity, like you can pinpoint the large one. Like it's showing like this one, okay, this one, and somewhat this one as well, and this was the largest one. Okay, and after the call writing here, then also put writing, a large amount of put writing also happened right bottom here. So this before this up move. Okay, even here as well, like this one. Okay, so this was also a large one, but this one failed, guys. Okay, or so yes, that is the whole update. No hiding, it's all like it's all right in front of you. Here we saw that here this was the best one, like the top from the top. Glenmark. Glenmark also, the call writers were at the present top right here and fell. So yes, I mean you can see like these are live examples and nothing can beat live examples. This is Bajaj, yeah, Bajaj Finance we also followed. Yes, so maybe they have done these call writing for tomorrow, or maybe I have to change the ATM 9. Oh, the ATM I have to change 9,200. No, it's 9,200. It's same. Yeah, so I think they have sold for tomorrow or like done some writing. Anyway, so again, market is over. So this is Midcap Nifty. Okay, right at the end we have this put writers again. So again, as you see, we saw those put writers there, right? They again took support, and again here call writers came in. See Midcap Nifty, again it fell. So you get signs before the move. So right here at the top they shorted, and again they shorted here as well. So see, I mean, if this indicator is worth it to you, so you are almost welcome. And again, like, and you can go for it, and like you get access right away, and your membership starts from tomorrow onwards. And again, Nifty, as you all know, let's again, if you have again any queries or questions, you can ask. Okay, so I hope I have answered all the queries, and that's it for this video, guys. Yeah, then see you in the next one. Bye. Thanks for us. Midcap select. Nice puts written at the end. Yes, even the put writer here also we saw it during live, so they also like took it up here. These put writers, they somewhat tried, but yes, again, so that's what I say, like once it starts moving in your direction, track the trail your profit and loss. Okay, so yes, Raghunath ji has again shared his third day PNL with the with us, so I'll be sharing it. Thank you, thanks a lot. So with the indicator, I mean, this is an example, like someone is making, some member is making. So, and it's his third day, not even like a lot, 3 months have passed or something. So third day with the indicator. So again, guys, thanks for watching, and yes, again tomorrow, all the best to everyone for tomorrow. And Dasji, can we modify the numbers like 1 CR, 2 CR, or 200 lakhs, etc. in HFT? Yes, we can modify it, but again, then the problem is exact figure won't show up. Okay, so we can do that, but again, exact figure won't show up. Will that work? Yeah, sometimes. So you can, I mean, start reading it. You will get to used to it, because suppose if it is a 9-digit number, so directly it's like whatever it's in CR. Okay, uh, like in CR means 10 CR, 50 CR, whatever. And if it goes in 10 digits, so it's like 100 CR or like more than that. So, and if it is in 8 digits or less than that, so it's in lakhs. So you'll get used to it with some decimals. Okay, okay, I'll try it. Okay, so let me update all the let me like build the screener. I'm working on the screener, and let me build this. I'll definitely take all your feedbacks and again improve it further. Okay. Yeah, maybe an option for you to change. Right, right, right. Absolutely. Okay, okay. I'll think about it. Yeah, you said it. You gave that point. Like, yes, maybe an option. Okay, fine. So yes, thanks for watching, and thanks for all the feedback. So yeah. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow.